Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Glad you could join us. Sorry we were a minute or two late. We're trying to, one of my son's songs is called Give Me My Dog Back. And I was trying to get that to play, but it kept shutting off after a few seconds. And most of you know that we start the show with some songs from my son Kyle Fletcher, and but I wanted to play the Give Me My Dog Back song just to talk about the case out in Corcoran. The police officer that retired, Cody, was retiring and worked with his dog for years. I don't know how many years, Pat, if you remember, but
I think he started the Canine program.
Oh yeah, good point. He started the Canine program, and just anyhow, he's retiring, and they won't let him take his dog. His dog is like his partner for life, and the chief says he doesn't have the authority to let him have the dog, and the city council is so far said no. And so there's a petition, big petition that's been sent in. Let me see if I can get this running. I don't think you guys have ever heard this Give Me Your Dog Back song. Playing, but it doesn't keep playing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to download the CD. But anyhow, Corcoran, Minnesota. You can look it up on Google the news stories. We sure hope they allow the officer to keep his dog. And there's nothing like working with a partner your entire career, and then not being able to have your partner come home. I mean, it's like a pet. I mean, canines they come home and they're great around your family. It's like another member of the family.
Oh, absolutely. I had a drug detection dog for about a year and a half, and they are definitely a part of your family.
What breed was your drug detection dog?
It was a golden lab.
Okay. Yeah,
named Suvo.
Those labs are supposed to have amazing scent.
Oh, he was amazing. Trygve Sand took him over when I left.
Well, you can still visit him then.
Absolutely.
Sort of like a divorce. Still see your dog. Yeah, let's So anyhow, if you want to take a look and give Corcoran a call and give the city administrator over there an email saying, hey, let poor Cody have his partner. I mean, I don't know what the value of a trained dog nowadays. Originally, they're probably, worth $5,000 in training, but those years are expended,
Yes.
So
Let Cody have his partner.
So Pat has been researching crime all day long, and there's been a lot of it.
This has been quite the week.
12373.
Yeah, it's just been busy.
Multiple callbacks are going to voicemail after a ring or two.
I'll put this one on 3.
Copy.
But
2120.
our moderator is going to post the petition on the Facebook page if you're interested. You know us, we're just trying to keep a man and his dog. I mean, it's hard enough to retire from police work. Pat and I tried it. We didn't like it.
Didn't quite work out that way.
Hey, before we get into crime, though, number one, we posted. We did want to thank everybody for, watching. Sunday night was an amazing night in terms of the number of people that were watching.
It was incredible.
It was a small, older, rusty SUV.
Hang on.
Dark color that came out of the alley just south of the beach and went south. He fired 2 rounds off at the mouth of the alley.
2 rounds fired off just south of beach here, which we're kind of headed in that area. Lots.
Witness on scene saying it was a small, older, rusty SUV in a dark color.
2 people were killed
on beach.
Payne Avenue the other day. Pat will have all that update.
At the mouth of the alley. That's 2121.
We're going to head over that way, but before we do, just a couple shout-outs. I know a lot of people send us their birthdays when we're on there the same day. So I just want to say we're going to try to do our best. But send us if it's your birthday today, and send it to us right now. Now, one birthday I know right now is today, Missy Rodriguez, who is the wife of Rich Rodriguez that works in our jail. And Missy comes from a law enforcement family herself, and just a great person, and raised some awesome children that have educationally succeeded, academically, and just, so Missy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Now,
Happy birthday, Missy.
I have a trivia question, because I was thinking about this at home before coming here to wish Missy happy birthday. So, you guys know I visit my mom, who's 90 years old, and let's just face it, 90 is 90. But I was thinking about this when I was over visiting her today, because I had the best mom. Well, I have the best mom that anybody could ever want in terms of teaching you to read, teaching you values, and raising you, to be a good person. And just a little bit. We had a car that was sitting over watching us earlier, so we're just kind of looking to see if that was an SUV, if an SUV might be following us. Anyhow, my mother, Dee, just, I owe so many things, as do all of us, to our mother. But
12373.
I was over there today, and I was thinking about when I was little at home.
Yeah.
And I was thinking
I'm going to
about...
bring you guys from that dangerous condition. I'm just calling back. It looks like the address is going to be 1663 on that domestic.
It's not near us, but there's a shots fired call. We're going to roam in this area.
Thank you.
But anyhow, okay, here's my trivia question before we get into serious crime. What is this song from? You ready? Are you ready?
Ready.
Happy, happy birthday to every girl and boy.
Hope this very special day brings you lots of joy. Hope the birthday presents you get from mom and dad
Thanks for joining.
will make this very special day the best you've ever had.
Well, thanks for joining in there. Okay, now let's see who gets it right first. Because when I was 5 years old, when I was 5 years old, that song used to play every day.
Beth got it right first.
Beth?
Casey Jones.
Casey Jones. And Casey Jones was on, of course, in the 60s primarily. And on my birthday, February 12th, 1960, my mother sent in, you name it. They had a little train engine that they would type the names on paper and then they would roll.
It would scroll through.
Roll through it, yeah.
My name was on there in 1961.
Oh, awesome.
Can you change the CDP, please?
So
Be clear what?
there you have it. And I was
And the boss clear
that's the
for.
kind of mother I had. You too, that would send your name in.
Absolutely.
Casey Jones.
2125.
And here's a little fact that's not too well known. My mom knew Casey Jones because she had gone to Central. Casey Jones went to Central High School. Roger Awesome went to Central High School. He graduated 2 years ahead of my mom, and she eventually transferred to Monroe. But my mom and my dad went on to the University of Minnesota, and Roger Awesome, Casey Jones, went to McAllister. He was a McAllister College graduate. And, always been an honored graduate there. But his son, I'm not like 100% certain of this, I'm 99.9. His son, Robert Awesome, is now a district court judge in Ramsey County.
Oh, really?
Is that a small world or what?
No kidding.
So, Casey passed away, 15 years ago or so, but Robert Awesome went on, got appointed by Governor Tim Pawlenty, and became a judge. And just a really nice man. Nice man. I think he married one of the Nassif daughters. So, anyhow, hats off to Casey Jones. Happy birthday to everybody whose birthday it is. If you send your name in, Pat will try to catch it.
Happy birthday, Nicole. Nicole Pedro, happy birthday.
And we're never singing that song again.
You had your one chance to hear us sing Casey Jones' birthday song, and that was it.
It's funny how you remember things in your mind. Those shows oh, by the way, Casey Jones was live.
Yes.
There was no recording back then. In fact, today, I was reading the other day, they were trying to find recordings. They didn't have recordings, so they recorded over the tapes. There we go. Anyhow, that's our trivia for today there. You can find the Casey Jones birthday song on YouTube. I know it's there. How's it going? And, so, what else was I going to say about that? Oh, besides Casey Jones was lunchtime, right? Lunch with Casey.
Oh, yeah.
But in the morning, there was Axel.
Yep,
With the coffee
Axel
pot.
in the treehouse.
Axel in the treehouse. And Carmen was his nurse, right?
Yep.
And there was one other morning show. What happened, we were young, Casey and Axel.
Scott Tillman, happy birthday.
What happened, Mr. Rogers came on in the late 60s, early 70s. Him and then Sesame Street in the 70s, and that kind of was it for Casey Jones.
Right.
That was the kid show upgrade. But Rodney Roddenhouse, remember Rodney Roddenhouse?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Axel and Carmen, and then Captain Kangaroo.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Kangaroo. And Mr. Green Jeans. Mr. Green. Just some quality kids television.
Wholesome.
Wholesome. Quality kids television. I don't think Judge Awesome tells many people that he's Casey's kid.
Well, Ginger, happy birthday to your daughter-in-law, Riley. Betty, yeah, we both knew Denny Conroy very well. He was the founder of he was the second guy to run our employee assistance program.
I actually worked for him when he was a sergeant out in A1, or the West. Remember that? He was a sergeant.
He
out
was
there.
a good street boss.
Yeah. Denny Conroy, and his son is still working for the department, right? Or he retired too.
He
took
retired.
a medical. Yeah. Geez, that makes us really old, Pat. We outlasted his son.
Yeah, when guys who came on 15 years after us are retired, we're getting there.
We are over on the east side. We had some shots fired calls. We're northbound on Earl. And I got this one on, what do I got this one on? 2.
I'm on 1.
And so why don't you talk a little bit about, hopefully people haven't hung up or turned the channel. Why don't you talk a little bit about crime here, Patrick?
Well, we already talked about the first one I'm going to mention, and we can't go into a whole lot more. There's a lot happening with that. But there were 3 juveniles from St. Paul arrested in Minneapolis at the culmination of a carjacking, street robbery, gun-threatening, assault crime spree.
Yeah, and just in terms of normally we protect juveniles, and we of course will, but because of they're old enough to, they were in the newspaper. Their names were in the newspaper.
Yes.
Just yesterday. Yep.
And I'll find that in a bit. And
well, they can find it. I don't mean you have to give them, but I just want you to know that they want to dig in deeper. The newspaper had a pretty good story on their charges.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact of the matter is that them getting incarcerated could very well save their lives with the path they've been on. Been living a very dangerous lifestyle. And there has to be a message to their peers that there are consequences for behavior like that.
Yeah, you have a better chance of changing a person's behavior when they're young than you do when they're older. That's why we should use the correction system to try to help them change when they're young.
Absolutely.
But what about the ones that got shot and killed? I don't know. I mean...
there's not a whole lot known about that yet at this point. This was 2 mornings ago, so let's see. Wednesday morning at about 3 in the morning at Payne Avenue and North Street. Kind of down in the Minnesota Music Cafe, Morelli's area, lower end of Payne Avenue. There was multiple calls for multiple shots fired, and squads arrived to find 2 men shot multiple times, and both expired at the hospital and are deceased. There's very little known about that case at this time, but the St. Paul homicide investigators are working extremely hard on that case. Then later that night, Wednesday night, at Selby and Dunlap, I believe it was a 15-year-old girl, was shot.
Yep.
And
she said she was in a car and she called and said, "I don't want to die."
Yep. Imagine that, 15 years old, you've been shot, and the first words out of your mouth to the emergency operator are, "I don't want to die." What in the world could lead to someone shooting a 15-year-old girl? Shooting anybody, but a 15-year-old girl? It's unreal. Then we had, 2 nights ago, the 11 and 13-year-old?
Yep.
Had a car wreck at Flandreau and Ivy. They crashed a stolen Toyota RAV4, and they had a replica gun that looked like a .40 caliber Smith & Wesson, I believe, or Beretta, that tells a cop one thing: they were out committing or getting ready to commit street robberies if they're carrying a gun that looks real with them. It's been a busy week. We're about 2 hours ago at White Bear in Maryland at Pappy's. There was a Black Dodge Charger. Keep track of this license plate. EML, Edward Mike Lima, or Lincoln, 426. EML 426 was stolen by 2 young men, and there is a loaded gun with extra magazines in that car. So keep an eye out on that for us.
835 traffic.
835.
Jail topping with Illinois plate Foxtrot Papa 123.
So we are eastbound on Maryland at Prosperity.
Copy, Dale, I'm topping 2134.
Just past the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension right there on our right.
You know, Minnesota in general and the Twin Cities used to very much be seasonal for the intensity of crime. In the winter, it would slow down considerably, and we're not seeing that so much the last couple of years. It is staying busy through the coldest of weather.
Yeah, I was surprised. Listen to the radio today. I was busy out on the streets. Whereas in the summertime, this is always a hopping location here. Santa's Market and Sam's Dairy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to put this on text, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Something happened?
2135.
1034 Suburban, lots of screaming and yelling.
Huh. Well, I'll head their way.
I'm not familiar with that right there.
Well, could maybe head back down the road where we just came from and see what happens over there.
Sure.
Somebody put my car into manual there. A nice ring to it.
Now you'll be happy to know that yesterday I mailed in my application and fee to take my peace officer license reinstatement exam.
Very good, very good. Because then I gotta train you again.
Will you be a gentle FTO?
Let me see. I'm gonna have to hire Tom Arnold to come over there and train you, get you back in the squad, your old partner. I posted those pictures of you and Tom just because, well, one,
That was cool. I appreciate that.
you were a great team, you two. And I was going to post pictures of me and Beeson, but I could only find black and white.
Really?
So, I don't know what that says about something, but yeah, most of the pictures back then in the late 70s, early 80s were still transitioning. We didn't have any cell phone cameras back then. So I went with my new partner, Bobber.
I lost thousands upon thousands of photographs from throughout my life in a house fire back in 94.
to go back down Earl Street. Call with people screaming down there. We should probably go by the St. Paul Saloon and the Mounts Park bar before closing time anyhow, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that's the Suburban Call is right across the freeway. Hey, John Loretz got promoted to commander today. I saw that. Chief Bill Finney's son. John Loretz been acting commander for some time. Congratulations, John, on your promotion to commander. Saw some pictures on Facebook earlier today. I worked with John, and when I was back at the PD, I was commander of the property crimes unit.
Okay.
He ran the auto theft portion of the unit and the bait car system, which probably we need to do more bait car work. Just suppress some of this auto theft stuff. It's just too many, and you know, we said last week there's 7 to 8 a day. But in the wintertime now, it's much higher than that. It's a dozen.
Oh, it's crazy. And it, remember the guy, Rivera, who we chased in the silver Jetta to the back of the post office where he got trapped?
Yeah, was it Reyes or Reese? It started with an R for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was Rivera.
Oh, Ruiz.
Ruiz. Yeah, he got arrested twice since then.
We're up to 4 now.
4 now?
4 auto
Jesus
thefts,
Christ.
and 3 out of the 4 were chases.
And I know what's funny. I think we tell the viewers that they know that his car was, one of the cars he stolen was seen behind Borchards, responsible for the Borchards burglary.
Correct.
Yeah, your friend did Borchard.
And that was the last stolen he was caught in, up at the Northern Air Motel.
Yeah.
And one of the females who was with him the night we pursued him has been with him, I believe, on every time. Every time he's been caught.
This is the debate you're going to see in this country about bail and how high bail is and whether people are incarcerated. And I don't think any of us in law enforcement mind if a person gets one chance to be law-abiding. But after they re-offend while they're out on bail, then they ought to lose that chance.
That's what would be called a clue that they're not going to change.
A clue. But we need this is a big debate in this country right now. What's the appropriate bail? And if you're going to remain law-abiding, you should get a appropriate bail. But if you're going to remain a criminal, then the justice system should say, hey, the public doesn't need to suffer. Still southbound on Earl here, past Conway. Glad that Beth recognized that Casey Jones song. I wasn't sure if our version was gonna. My biggest fear was that they were gonna mute us because of the copyright violation.
That'd be no good.
I don't actually think that was going to be too much of a concern.
Copy at 2143.
Our friend Tristan says to say, hey.
We'll go over to the suburban call.
I'm sorry, Tustin. Used to Facebook names.
What's the resolution on this call? Anything? Yeah, we're headed there.
Well,
373, it was 986 Hammer. Copy at 2143.
Hey, by the way, that stolen was that out of Austin? Does Pat have that on his list? What's that one there on the list? Because based on the name of the suspect, that may be coming up to Rice Street.
Oh, that's right. I didn't write that one down. I got to get that one down.
All right, so
We're looking for a...
oh, he's here.
Okay.
Hold on. There he is. All good? Well, I don't believe that. Well, you don't hear anything anymore.
I want to lose my job, though.
Officers are trying to get into the building and haven't had much success. Okay. Guess they're going back in now. Somebody heard him out the window trying to get in. Thankfully, a citizen was able to help out. Kind of hang around in case anything surfaces. The call is a lot of screaming. Roll your window down, pal.
Yeah.
See anybody out the back? Get my old light ready. By the way, a lot of people keep asking what kind of light. You should tell them what kind of light you got.
O-Light. That's O-L-I-G-H-T.
373.
And is the Javelot Pro. J-A-V-E-L-O-T.
Can you change this to DOC? Clear advise, and then we'll take your alarm. Copy auto alarm at 1901 Minnehaha, 2146.
That one out of Austin is supposed to be headed for the Rice Street area, you said?
Well, I think that's a Corinne name. They said it was
Yep.
headed to St. Paul. And so, you know, most of the Corinne community lives in that north end area. I don't know for sure it's a Corinne name, but it sounded like it. The suspect.
Yeah, it definitely does. Anyways, it's a 2021 Dodge Durango. We don't have a color on it, unfortunately. But the plate is FGU361.
And then I don't know. I remember hearing that. Did she correct that and say it was a Journey, or is it a Durango?
No,
Yeah.
I thought the
one on the east side is a Journey.
I
for
thought
sure.
the Dodge Charger with the guns in it. They initially put it out as a Dodge Journey.
Yeah. Okay. And is it a Journey or is it a Durango?
Apparently, it's a. Okay, the one with the guns is a Charger. The one from Austin is a Durango.
Okay. Well, let's run across the freeway over there to our friends at the Mounds Park Sports Bar.
About 367, copy and route to the disturbance. Vehicle playing loud music at Glen Ridge and Wilbur. Would you like a big car?
Are you reading those?
Yep.
Sorry, can you
Okay.
repeat that?
So the
Let's hang on 1 second.
Copy. 2148.
You know, the name must have changed. Pat? There's no sign up. What the heck?
what in the world?
The sign is gone on the Mounds Park Sports Bar. What the heck? open. It says it's open. Yep. Okay, thank you. Well, we have to investigate the turnover on the Mountains Park Sports Bar.
Indeed. So the Dodge Journey, the stolen Dodge Journey, or Durango. The stolen Dodge Durango from Austin is gray in color, FGU 361. The stolen Dodge from Maryland and White Bear, there was a lot of confusion on this, is actually a Journey, not a Charger.
Do we even have the plate on that one or not?
EML 426.
Oh, we do have a plate.
Yep.
That's the plate. I know originally we didn't have it. I'm gonna have to get a proper screw. Screw that. Let me see. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a nice sign on that bar too. It's gone.
Yeah.
Great, sir.
You can clear this assistant.
So for those of the new viewers, we've had a fair number of shootings in this little vicinity here. Certainly a number of shots fired.
Copy, looks like
Well.
373 is also en route.
But of course, in Minnesota here, all the bars and restaurants have to close at 10 as a result of COVID.
That seems to be the guidelines in a lot of states. It's like 10 or 11 o'clock they're closing.
How are you?
Hi, how are you?
He's swearing at us.
He's mad.
Why? What happened?
Oh, come on. You know what they say.
Love the police.
You know what they...
You alright.
Huh?
He didn't know you was the police. And you already know security ain't good for nobody, to be honest.
He thought we were hitting on you and he was telling us to get lost, right? That's what it was. Yeah, I know. We try to keep an eye on her, make sure she's safe down here.
You be safe.
But you know, really though, I appreciate you saying that we're okay and that people like us. But
7-2-23 in a block.
you really think people don't like the police, or they just don't like some of them?
Squad 171.
Squad 3, sir.
Well, what percentage do you think? I'm always curious. What
Copy, we're
percentage?
seeing this is a cancellation from the alarm company.
See the comment Dale and
What?
Thomas for an assist to get mail at
8%?
674.
8?
Looks like there might be an OFB in place.
20% aren't so good? 20% aren't so good? So that would mean 80% are good, or what? Well, I think,
52.
well, thank you for giving us the majority. Anyhow. Oh, yeah, Pat.
You and your passenger.
To know me is to love me.
Yeah.
To know you is to learn.
Well, we always say that there's a Somali proverb, get to know us before you judge us, right?
Don't put me on your camera, though, okay?
No, camera's up there.
Nah, you're good.
Camera's up there.
I know they can hear me. Tell your backseaters.
I don't know how well hey, the fact you know there's backseaters, that's a
I'll
good
watch you. So
thing.
tell your backseaters I said hello.
Thank you.
I don't want to be on
She
your
says hello. She says hello to the other backseaters.
Hello to the backseaters.
Yeah. No, you don't have to be on the camera. Hey, this Mountains Park Sports Bar, they took the sign down. Did they change the name? New owner? What's he going to call it?
Cheers, bud.
Cheers Pub? Where everybody knows your name, right?
Everybody knows your name.
Oh, there we go. We try to get to know all you guys, too.
Who's going to be the norm down there?
Well, thank you. You don't look that old enough to be your uncle. How old is he?
You or me?
Well, you both look young. Well, you look good over there.
I'm a little younger, but I'm okay.
Yeah. Well, what can I also say? Is there anything you need from us tonight? Yeah. Vaccine? You want one? Are you taking?
So you got sick from it?
I didn't feel. I had a headache on and off for a week.
You told no vaccinators that I was what?
Well, just a week, you know. And then I felt fine, you know. But I didn't feel quite myself. Well, I mean, I think it's normal to get a little reaction, you know. Although I tell you what, I was watching the story about Hank Aaron. You know Hank Aaron, the great baseball player. The guy died, okay, passed away, and I love the guy. All right, one of the best baseball hitters. He hit Babe Ruth in home runs. Okay, so they're showing the story about him. He died yesterday or today, right? They show his last tweet. You know what his last tweet was? He took a picture on January 5th of himself getting the vaccine, encouraging everybody else to get it, okay? And 17 days after he got the vaccine, he's not alive. We gotta research that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, amen. I don't know if he got sick or what happened, or I am, yeah. They say you get more sick the second time. Yeah, no, I'm going. We're going. Hey, the consequences are too high. I do not want to be in a ventilator in a hospital. Nobody should. And we don't want anybody else to be in a ventilator. If you get it and pass it on, the only way we're going to get control of this as a country is if we're all vaccinated. So it's a team effort here. Are you two? Are you in health? Are you a nurse?
I'm not.
You sound like one.
I'm not. I'm a
Steelwork. Oh, really? Where at? Quality Metals. That's a hard job, isn't it?
Hey, Mr. Fletcher.
Yeah.
If you get a chance, shout out my football team. Capital City Bandits.
I know him. Roy Magnuson's been over there watching. Do you know who Roy is?
I do not, but I hope to meet him.
Roy Magnuson's been over there. They're over at Conway Playground, right?
Okay, no, we practice wherever we practice, but we're for state ball.
Yeah, but where do they practice? Anywhere?
It's by Stinson and Western.
Okay, Capital City Bandits.
Capital City Bandits.
And you're the coach? You're the coach?
I'm not the coach, but I'm there.
Oh, very good.
I should be coach.
Football. How old are your kid? How old's your son?
I'm the fundraiser.
How-
I'll tell you that.
How old is your son?
My kid is 14.
Okay, I'm gonna come by. Well, next year you be sure I get to come by. You know,
I'm gonna inbox you.
I love football. Who are you rooting for in the playoffs on Sunday?
Green Bay.
You're rooting for, I think Green Bay probably will handle Tom Brady, even though I'm a big Tom Brady fan. But that'll be
Green Bay.
Green Bay. Green Bay.
We're opposites.
And what do you think on the other side? Are you got to be a Chiefs fan though, right?
No.
You're not
Green Bay.
You're not. But no, but I know. But it's the semis. So the Chiefs are playing the Bills.
Well, then we gotta go for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I'll see the Chiefs with Green Bay.
Yeah, that'll be a good game in the Super Bowl.
I got to ask you a question. Are you an Aaron Rodgers fan?
I'm Favre.
Okay. How about Aaron, though?
Say his name right. Favre.
How about Aaron, though?
I love Aaron. He came behind Favre. You gotta know that they're training another quarterback behind him.
Right. So do you get really mad when you hear everybody saying F12?
No, not really.
You don't think they're talking about Aaron?
Well,
You don't think they're talking about Aaron?
You said you like it. You like Green Bay.
Aaron, but you better say fuck him before as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh, man.
So, are you going to sign up for your vaccine when you can? You're not?
I'm not.
Oh, for crying! I didn't feel myself for a week. That's not sick. You rethink it. Take the vaccine. Rethink about it.
You let me know how the second one.
Listen to your uncle. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm going to get the second one in a week or so.
Make sure you let us know. I'll be watching you.
I still seem normal,
Bravo
don't I?
088. Have a good one.
You might be a zombie tomorrow.
Later. See ya. Thanks.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
See ya. Take a swing by 988 Wakefield real quick. If we
Got it. So, when there aren't a lot of urgent calls, talking to people is probably one of the most valuable things you can do.
Oh, it's
What's
the best
number?
part of the job.
Oh, am I looking for a 989?
988.
88 or 89?
88.
Okay. What's going on there, buddy? We're here.
Do.
Huh?
Do.
Oh, curious. Somebody's got Mountain Dew for us?
Yeah.
Well, it's about time. I was getting really thirsty. Who's this gentleman? What's going on? How are you?
Oh, Mr. Fletcher, how
Good
you
to see
doing?
you. Good to see you. Pound it.
Oh, you
Good to
too.
see you.
Yeah.
What's happening? We ran into each other once before in the alley or something.
Yeah, my house broke down. I got burnt in the house.
You did.
Yeah, 32% of my body.
Oh my
They
goodness.
they just finished my house. I'll be moving back in like about 5 days.
Oh, you will. Where is it at? What's the address?
My house is 436 Griffith Street.
Griffith, yeah.
Yeah, but the insurance company put us up right here.
Oh, okay.
For till we were done. I was in the hospital for like 3 months.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was down in the
How'd you-
hospital. I said, I said I wanted to get out of here. I said, call up Bob Fletcher. I said he's gonna come down here and get me out. They looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah. Should have
He was
called
like
me.
3 o'clock. That's what I said. I said he'll come down and talk to me or talk to me. I said,
So how did you end up getting burned? Were you fighting the fire or did you? Hey, thank you. Is that a one of those watermelon ones?
Yeah.
You are the
melon.
best because I've been looking at those advertisements.
They're good. They're more of a summer drink though. Because they're like
It's
they
not
got like
that
a
cold
watermelon.
outside. What's your first name?
Nicole.
Nicole again.
Yeah, I just ran my aunt box right in the window.
Oh, say hi. What's her name?
Alice.
Alice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey, we just ran. Do you know your neighbor at all?
Partially, you live on the second level?
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
His house burned down, and so they put him up here temporarily.
That was your house down there?
Yeah. No, not that one right down there.
Down
on
on
Griffith.
on
yeah,
Griffith.
just about-
His house
Okay, yeah,
burned
because there's a house down there on the left that burnt down too. Yeah.
So
So stuff's
Yeah, my
going on.
wounds are still healing. I
got
still got
30% of burns on his body. So
I had a really hard time about it. I couldn't walk or anything like that out of there. We started, and then the COVID was going on when I got out of there. I thought the world was under.
you're cold, Nicole. You don't have to
Oh,
stay.
no,
But thank you very much.
It's warm.
Thank you.
We have our heat
So
cranked
you-
up so
thanks for
high.
watching us.
Yeah, no worries. I
I'm-
have a lot of
Anything you
people-
like best about what we do, or
Oh, your guys' police chases are the best. I love watching them. I mean, that's my
Thank
whole
you.
love and doing.
all right? Well, thank you.
Yeah, oh, you
Thanks
guys
a lot.
stay safe.
All right, thank you very much.
Stay
Stay
warm.
back on the street patrol, huh?
Yeah,
You're just out here kicking around.
couple nights a week
breaking
we're
in
up.
the rookie over here. No, he
No,
don't look like a
he
rookie.
came on. He started about the same time I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the 70s.
We're in a dead zone.
He looks a lot younger than you. There.
He is a lot younger than me.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll see you
thanks.
later, buddy.
Well, that was very nice. You know, I've been meaning to try this melon Mountain Dew. Haven't you?
Yeah, I just tasted it. It's really good.
Something different, you know. And
So we were in a dead spot there for a minute, folks. Sorry about that. We were picking up a couple of watermelon Mountain Dews, which I must say are pretty darn tasty.
yeah, and it's Nicole was saying it's more of a summer drink, which at first blush I agree, but you and I don't mind.
We're kind of all-weather guys.
All weather guys, and it's got just enough of a tang to it. I mean, a little bit of a watermelon / grapefruit type I might not consume quite the same volume that I do normally, which is good, right? Because it's all part of the calorie reduction. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. We hadn't stopped yet tonight for a fountain, so good timing. I don't know why when we come on the air that things seem to slow. Have you noticed that tonight?
Yeah.
You were listening for 2 hours before we got on. It wasn't just that it's early. Something's...
It was busy before we got here.
We are on 3rd Street. We're going to slide across the Kellogg Bridge into downtown St. Paul. I got this one on 2. We'll be headed over. For those of you that don't know, or if you're newbies here, Ramsey County has 6 frequencies. We try to monitor all 6. It's not always that easy. 3 of them are in the city of St. Paul, which is half of Ramsey County, the southern part. The western precinct in St. Paul is on precinct 1, central on precinct 2, and the eastern on precinct 3. Then in the suburbs we have what's called County West, County Central, and County East. In the western sector then you have New Brighton, Mounds View, Roseville, a little bit of Spring Lake Park, St. Anthony. And then in the central, the sheriff's office, which patrols 7 cities, and then over in the east, Maplewood, White Bear, and North. So we're coming into downtown St. Paul on the Kellogg Bridge.
And in a minute here, I'm going to give you the text number. It is most of the texts will be answered over the next couple 3 days.
446
We'll try to get to some tonight, but I responded to about 800 texts from our last live on patrol, and they come in fast and furious. So it's hard to keep up with them.
I think you're a speed reader, Pat, aren't you? You know, one of the things, this is our 6-month anniversary this weekend of the very first one, which was July 24th. And of course, things have hopefully improved. We had a different phone, we had a different mount, and people even today say our hood is loose because our hood is bouncing up and down. but it's because the camera's floating and the car is bouncing. So, but I gotta say, some of the improvements we've made have been by your suggestions. We have a lot of people have been helping us out with a variety of things. There's your buddy.
How you doing?
Up there in Kellogg Square. But one guy that really stepped forward and designed this mount that we're on is Devin Leiden. Originally, he didn't want his name out there, but I checked and he's okay. I just want to thank Devin because the whole broadcast is so much more enjoyable when it doesn't bounce around.
Yeah.
You know, and of course the new cameras and the iPhones with a little better stabilizers help, but really his design of a stabilizer that makes the camera float when the car moves is phenomenal. I mean, I'm just thank you, Devin, so much, because it wouldn't be enjoyable to watch without that stability.
Oh, I forgot to mention a stolen we want to be watching for. Taken off of Earl and Lawson today. It's BGG, Boy Golf 548. It's a green Honda HR-V, which is the smallest of their SUVs.
Okay.
Dora Jones, our friend, we want you to know that a large part of that Casey Jones birthday song was for you.
For you, Dora.
Happy birthday, Dora. You've done some amazing things with young people in this town.
Bravo 155 EOT.
Amen.
Have a good night, 2209.
So we are on Wabasha Street,
Walmart,
northbound.
1960 Max Parkway, assisting medics with an 18-year-old female conscious breathing, abdominal pain.
Let these guys seem to want to go.
5181, copy.
Is the rink open? Oh, you got skates. I didn't know if you're hitting. Coming for the Wild game? Yeah. Oh, how'd they do?
4-1.
Oh, awesome. We're having a good season.
So far.
Yeah, you can't.
This was the home opener, right?
Can't really beat it. Well, how many people are they letting in?
150.
What?
Basically family.
Just family?
2500. 2500.
Well, that's.
Are we live on patrol, Bob?
Yeah, we're live out there. Yeah.
Parking lot at 300 Little Canada Road.
Pardon me?
Frank Samboy,
Yeah, come over to the window. What's your name again?
Matt Carbinen.
Matt Carbinen's just coming from the Wild game. We won 4-1.
How you doing?
Good.
Northbound past 347, speeds at 90, no traffic.
Patrol, you guys.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It was a lot of fun.
Which player are you guys related to?
Unfortunately, nobody.
Okay.
Whatever one is our sugar daddy.
Staylock's not back yet, right?
No, he's injured. He's going to be out all season. Although Talbot got injured tonight, too. So.
Yeah. Well,
It's early, but it's still fun.
it's a great game.
Right.
Oh, it's awesome. I got a 15-year-old that plays hockey.
Nice.
I think you blew the motor.
You guys
Smoke,
have
a lot of
fun.
smoke.
Stay safe.
Thanks a
Stay
lot.
safe.
Nice to see you. Thank you.
Take care,
Thanks
guys.
for talking.
You blew the motor 360th Street. Oasis 360th.
I got a chase on
There's a
LTAC.
chase down in Dakota County, and it sounds like the guy they were chasing just blew up his motor. But that tends to bring a chase to an end.
Which one was yours?
The back one, closest to it.
521 Center.
So the Wild are back on the ice here. Yeah, they've been playing good. They won that first two in overtime. They got an extra point.
7500, they're eastbound 375.
Well, they're still
going.
going.
He was using some kind of fire extinguisher. Large bag out the window.
He's using a fire extinguisher while he drives? Yeah. He didn't say that, did he?
Northbound coming up to 375.
Well,
Happy still northbound on coming up to 375th.
375th. Well, that's got to be a long ways from us, huh?
I would think so. But you never know. And he threw a large bag out the window of the car.
Northbound past 375. Northbound Oasis.
Well, he's northbound.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good sign. Dakota County.
Continuing northbound Oasis from 375th at 2212.
Oasis and 375th. I wonder where that is. I'm going to have to look
It's
that
the
up.
XL Energy Center on our left here where the Wild are playing.
Still northbound approaching Highway 95. Speeds of roughly 90, no traffic.
Must be in the east end of Dakota if it's Highway 95.
Still northbound approaching 95. Speeds of 90, no traffic.
So we're on West 7th Street now, just passing Kellogg. Most of these bars now here are closing at 10 o'clock or so. Give them a little time to get out. Truck park there. We'll come back here in a minute.
Northbound Oasis from 95.
Northbound Oasis from 95.
I can't believe he said he's got a fire extinguisher. Putting out his fire while he's driving.
I got a message he's been throwing drugs the entire time out the window.
In 126. State does have flight in the air and they are en route.
Oh, good.
States on the route.
Copy. Still northbound, we're getting close to Fort Town.
Well, if he makes it to 494, we're going to have to run him down there.
Still northbound, close to
Heck
410
yeah.
to
Just to make
2214.
sure he stays out of Ramsey County. Tom Reed's.
Copy, 2214.
3090 at 6. I do. I'm going to try to get him set up here at Keystone. Copy.
At least you can listen and enjoy another chase. If you live in Dakota County,
Still northbound passing 410, speeds of 90. No traffic.
passing 410, he said, huh?
Yeah.
Still northbound, passing
I don't
410,
even know
speeds
where
of 90, no
410
traffic.
is.
We are westbound on southwestbound on West 7th Street. Technically, southwestbound.
Right.
4826. I don't know if you copy, but 39 is going to try to get 6 at Keystone. I got you. We're just coming through Sunrise right now. We're still northbound.
Sunrise Township.
Still northbound through Sunrise
Well,
at
that's where John
2215.
Sterner lives, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Ever Heights by Sunrise. I could be wrong. Just going through the DeGidio's lot. Sheriff Dave Hutchinson from Hennepin County was here earlier tonight.
I like DeGidio's.
It looks like he left here in the last 15-20 minutes. Sorry we missed him.
Still northbound, speeds of approximately 90. Little no traffic.
I was hoping we'd catch the
Still northbound, speeds
Hennepin
of
County
90,
Sheriff.
little to no traffic, 2216.
Now, Sunrise Township, it says here, is way north of us.
Well, maybe
Just passing Loudon.
maybe it's not Dakota County.
Passing Loudon at 2216.
I'm sure our viewers know the streets I hear in.
1261.
Let's turn that up a little bit.
261.
Clear false one.
1239 over. Just come up to Wilcox Farm.
Wilcox
Coming
Farm.
up to Wilcox Farm at 2216.
I don't know if that means the actual farm or the street named after.
Yeah.
139 copies. I got 6. Set. Back off, Cliff. Southbound Keystone in the ditch.
Southbound Keystone in the ditch at 2217.
That is
Miss
north of us.
6. Miss 6.
Yes.
Miss 6.
Attempted pit maneuver. Still southbound. Still southbound Keystone.
Attempted pit, southbound Keystone, 2217.
Okay, they're cutting off. Hang on a second. You guys all right? Yeah.
This guy flagging us down.
Maybe. I don't know. Careful.
Hi!
Southbound Paso.
How are you?
Road.
Good, how are you?
Speeds of approximately 90.
I know you guys are looking at a chase right now, but I have some Mountain Dew for you boys.
Oh,
All right.
God bless you.
I have a whole media crew right now waiting for me to find you.
Well, you found us.
You found us.
I did. I just got you boys. I was at Holiday. I couldn't find you some chocolate sweets.
500, what's your location again?
Oh, that's all right. Thank you.
We were at
Give me
Keystone Old and we
1
couldn't get
second. I'm
fixed.
gonna get my mask on, okay, guys?
Copy.
I'm going to my Twitch.
2005 Parkway.
What's your first name?
My first name is Desta. If you could say
Desta.
hi to the Crooked Nose Media family.
Oh, the Crooked Nose Media
Crooked
family.
Nose
They're
Media
watching at
Family. I
home
like
or
the
what?
name of it.
So I'm born and raised here, down off across the street from Front Playground, Bob.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if you remember.
Approximately 95.
I remember the day that I was real little.
Passing Creek Road.
The Friday night softball games you used to come down and visit when you were in squad.
Yep.
And once in a blue moon, you'd come over and say hi to my parents. If you know the St. Paul fire chief, that's my brother.
Oh, which chief?
Butch.
Oh, Butch is your brother?
Butch is my
Oh,
brother.
okay.
crying out
Very
loud.
cool.
So I'm an old ink.
He's a great guy. You're an Inks. Yeah.
He's an ink. So
Butch is awesome.
people don't believe me when I'm on stream at nighttime.
No. I think the
And,
world of him. He does a great job, and his wife is a very lovely person as well.
Yes, yes.
So-
And people don't believe me. I'm like, I know Bob Fletcher.
Was Winfield working at the front playground back then? Do you remember him, Dave Winfield?
Nope, that would have been probably before my days. I don't know if you remember when there was a boy at front playground that died of cancer.
Okay, yes.
If you remember, and they had this huge benefit for him.
Benefit, yep.
That was my brother.
Oh, it was.
That was my brother.
Oh, my goodness.
So I'm not gonna show your guys' faces because usually don't go into camera, but hey, Crooked Nose family, if you're watching, I do have Bob and Pat here. I did bring them some Mountain Dew from the Crooked Nose family. That's for you guys. That's for you, Joe, and you guys are welcome. I now live in South Dakota. I'm home for the weekend. My grandbaby's birthdays, and
my goodness.
And I told them, I said I'm going to leave the hotel about 9:45 when I'm done with the birthdays, and I'm going to look for Bob and Pat. So she's watching you on stream.
What's her name?
Okay.
That's my niece Miranda.
Hey,
Hi, Miranda.
Thank
and so
you.
she's watching you guys on stream, and I'm going.
Hang on one second. Yes.
I just literally bought you guys cold Mountain Dew. These are for you guys. I didn't get your red ones. I got you the green ones.
Thank you.
I hate to do this to you, but we got a
That's all right.
burglary right up here we got to go
That's
to.
right.
Take care, ladies.
Stay safe.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe.
Thanks a
you.
lot.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you tracking us down.
All right, have a good
Thank
night,
you.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
In a dark blue Hyundai sedan.
All right, give us the rest of the information on the burglary.
Delta 377.
Yep. Yep.
Clear.
697.
697.
All right.
EOT the year half of 697. 697.
Have a good night. Start available Canine monitoring channel.
And that was the back downstairs window?
Back downstairs window, right? All right, we're going to a burglary up near Dale.
Gonna be 512 Aurora Avenue. Reference.
Do not move!
Is that the chase there?
Yep. Chase.
Doctor, show me around.
They got
Tier 1 and route 22.
That's actually up by Harris, Minnesota, so that must have
Right.
been, what, Chisago?
Maybe Chisago or Pine, maybe?
631, can I clear out the Roselawn detail?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll show you route 2222.
Well, we know that's over, so I'm going to get off that channel.
So there's someone breaking into the back window.
Squad 127.
We'll go to 1 on that one.
127.
369.
Affirmative 127. 1089 Millingren Avenue.
Magnolia, number 201.
DOC. It's coded a P2. Reference medics responding.
2222.
One of the roommates threw a cup. Looks like it's going to be a flash at another roommate.
Nothing more terrifying than having someone break into your house.
Absolutely not.
There's no question that most burglars would prefer not to encounter someone, but the problem is when they do encounter, if they panic and they're on drugs,
Can have an ugly ending.
and I have to ask this car to pull over a little bit. So remember your numbers. Dale is 620 running east and west. The long blocks are 60. So Aurora is 1 block south of University, but we got to get to the 500 block, which is
3926
So we're
traffic.
probably
2
going to want
blocks.
to
We
go to...
probably got to go to Union McCubbin because
Yeah.
it doesn't go through.
Burke and Fifth.
So
Wisconsin, Adam Charles
we're gonna go up to Uni,
6397, please don't match.
2 blocks down to the 500 block in McCubbin, and then we're gonna cut back to Aurora, which
Bravo 519.
Should be about 3 doors off
Bravo
the corner.
519.
squads are coming. They're right down Daly
People
soil now.
investigate on code 4, in custody.
They might be the first car there.
Copy. 1 in custody, code 4, 2220.
So I don't even know. It's gonna be on the south side, which maybe means we should go to the alley. What do you think? Let the squads take the front?
Sure.
I'll check out if you're not on one. Go ahead. 2400 will be out on Aurora.
I think we gotta go right there.
You see
Copy.
somebody?
2400 on scene, Aurora. And
Nope, but it gets us to the back.
Well, yeah, figured that.
175 squads are out.
175, copy.
2400 will be in the rear.
Copy. 2400 is in the rear of the address. And per the
Should be
comp,
right
the mom is
about here.
stepping out to meet the comp who should be on scene.
175, copy.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
And they
Hang
do still hear movement in the basement.
on. Get some headlights on that house.
Copy.
Not sure which one it
But
is.
yeah, we should Google it probably.
Copy. There's additional on call on 2225.
Light up that blue one. I'll let the car light up this one. We'll get out together and
261, cancel 279. We're
see
close.
what we got going here.
Here's an off shaper. Copy, thanks, 261. .373, checking status.
Code 4, 230.
373. Copy, code 42 detained at 2226.
Looks like that's it.
Two 6-1, right.
2227.
Yeah.
One 175.
175.
By the look of the windows, it doesn't appear anyone getting entry, but we'll be clearing the house for the homeowner.
Copy. Do you want the air?
Not at this time.
Copy. 2228.
Doesn't look like anybody got in. There's no tracks or anything.
179, 23.
179 on scene. 2228. One 61.
So, probably the officers there said it was the window was secure, and They're
No
gonna
sign
check,
of
they're gonna
footprints.
check the house. No sign of footprints. But a lot of times, what happens is animals try to snuggle up to your window wells there, get a little warmth. So the noise could have been some animals.
And we never mind coming out to check out when it turns out to be nothing.
No,
We want
it's
people to feel
always our
safe.
preference.
Bravo 252. Bravo 252.
Can you pull a CN for 940 Selby Avenue for a disturbance, please? I'm
Looks like Inspector Whistler joined us over there. Good for him.
Copy 2229.
Which one's mine?
Front one.
They're still going to check the inside of the house and make sure that the person's okay.
What's up, man? 179.
I do have an unsecured front door, no signs of force entry. Only for 160 for make entry.
Copy unsecured front door. And I think I copied no sign of force entry, awaiting for 160 to clear the
Until
building.
they check the inside, we should keep an eye on the outside.
160, I'll be there in the block.
Sounds
And
like,
160 out
sounds
the
like
block.
the front door
160.
wasn't secure. Oh, about to hit a tree apparently.
No, this was me.
Huh?
That was me. I think it's time for you to do the Marauder.
There's a tree right there behind me.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw you had your big light out. I don't want to blind the dog. Look at
Time
that.
for the Marauder light.
Look at that thing.
Don't want to light the officers up, but this gets it lit up real well on this side.
Here comes somebody watching inside. In the summertime, we're going to have to get 2 mounts for those Marauders, like suction cups.
There you go. I like it.
4496. I'm clear.
Moody can figure out a good mount.
2231.
175. House is clear.
House is clear.
179. Correction 175. House clear. 2232. Squad 179.
170.
You want the Canine to just start that way in case?
Maybe this is a small place.
Copy 2232.
All right. Am I going to hit the pole? Good?
Nope. You're good.
Heavy clear assisted. 5908 is also UOT.
Got a lot of bad guys on those walking paths behind those places over the years.
White Bear, Train Road B Bravo. Dangerous condition. A both man was driving erratically northbound of White Bear. However, I believe it now just turned westbound on Polk is no longer following.
Yeah,
Trey, heavy.
you are like Sir Lancelot, Sir Light a lot. You are.
2293.
Hey, one thing you could help us with, if you haven't yet, if you could share this video with your friends. What is it, 10:30? It's not too late, but I'm sure the night's just about to get going here, so share the video. And just to help get the message out in a broader pool, if you haven't yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, that would be great if you could, or if you knew somebody might be interested, and just appreciate you helping us get our message out about community relations and building some trust. Plus, I think, based upon your feedback, I think you can count on us representing you appropriately. How's it going? Good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
29.
189.
Can you change to a suspicious, please?
Yeah, 2235.
We do have a full tank of gas tonight. Well, that's good, huh?
Indeed. Got a feeling we may need it. It's pretty busy out here.
So even if you're a Facebook friend and you don't watch on YouTube, if you could just click the subscribe button over there, that'd be helpful. Those guys are going north fast.
Oh, and I was going to start to say this earlier. The number for the texts that I will respond to as I can is 651-775-8928. 651-775-8928. Please do not call that number. Only texts. Thank you.
How's it going? Cold out, huh?
Ooh, that's a tight squeeze.
You don't think I'm gonna make it?
Oh, you can make it. Just let you know it's tight. You got it.
I was thinking about this today. I was looking at the board for off-duty work. And a lot of stores are hiring people to work off-duty for security. So when I say the board, I mean the CAD. It's off-duty jobs. And I was thinking,
179 building clear, code 4, 2337.
People hire those coppers because they know there's less crime at their place of business when there's someone working there, right? So, and you and I both know that the presence of law enforcement causes people not to want to commit crime, at least in that vicinity at that time, right?
Right, absolutely.
So here's this debate that goes on in this country that drives me crazy, that it was particularly in Minneapolis, that somehow police don't help reduce crime, right? I mean, let's just cut to the chase. The presence of law enforcement does help reduce crime.
Absolutely. I'm always baffled when that argument is brought up. I mean, you're not going to rob a store in front of a cop.
Yeah.
You're not going to shoot somebody, generally,
right,
in front of a cop. So at that moment in time, you have prevented a crime.
Right. Now, some career burglars might look for someplace else to burglarize, but each time you harden a target, you make it harder for them and more likely they'll get caught because they change the routine. But when it comes to people that are violent and they're on drugs, if you can deter it for that period of time and stop them from shooting, they're probably not going to shoot somebody.
Right.
It's at that any more than they... So the presence of law enforcement does reduce crime. That is why every private sector business hires people. That's why the Vikings hire security and law enforcement to work at their games. It's not for looks, it's to help keep the community inside the dome safe.
Right.
So let's just cut to it. The presence of law enforcement in Minneapolis in higher crime areas helps reduce crime. And let's not allow people to say the police don't deter crime. They do.
It's indisputable.
So some of these, cliches that people come up with need to be confronted.
Mm-hmm. Well, a great example is the shot spotter debate. One town that is not happy with it, St. Louis, is the one that is constantly brought up. What color is that right
40
there?
are the one that just took a left?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not that good, but I can
It
certainly
might be an HRV.
I can go catch it. It's definitely in a hurry. How's it look that
Clear.
way?
44, clear, Julie.
The numbers we're looking for are 548.
Clear, 2400, 167, 189,
Got these squads clear. 22.
Good to know what kind of car this is regardless.
Good to know.
171, copy 22.
That is a Kia. Just like mine. Oh, no, it's not. That's a Sorrento. A Sportage, I'm not sure.
Home plate?
None.
No, they're supposed to, they're supposed to, even when you buy it, they're supposed to have those,
He's kind of agree, huh?
ooh, Jesus. Yep.
Is that? I think that's an Escape, but I'm not sure.
Looks a little bigger than that to me, but. Well, he's got no plate. He's obviously made a couple unscheduled lane changes there.
Doesn't quite know what he wants to do. Does he even have a 21 day?
Oh, I didn't see it, but they're supposed to all now be in those.
That's we're past. Oh, okay. Absolutely nothing.
Let's see if he goes to the holiday station. Then we'll stop him here.
Bravo 519.
What is that? Tribute, Mazda Tribute.
20 for 100 traffic. Thomas East to Western. No plate. It's a Mazda Tribute.
Can copy? Thomas East to Western 2242.
I don't have the magic touch on this flashlight that you do. You know, you got your radio. You got your radio. Yep.
Squad 128, copy, you're en route to Uni and Curfew Street reference. Allowed vehicles in the parking lot.
Bravo 519. I'll be giving a mail ride down to United Hospital.
Bravo 519, copy. 2244.
We are going to follow her to the holiday store. She is going to the holiday store. And we're going to clear up this ownership issue. She claims that the guy she got it from was supposed to be getting her a temporary sticker. But her car is not running and has 0 gas. So if we sit here much longer, she's going to run out of gas. We're just going to follow her to the holiday. We'll have a longer conversation there.
Yeah, when they stop that close to the curb, it's a little tricky footing getting up there. Clear.
261.
I'm off.
Oh,
I'm off.
261.
261, we had a 911 call for a bar in the area of Randolph and Bay. Party advised there were 3 parties at the bar with guns and then disconnected.
She's convinced her car is about to break down. She's trying to get some food for her son.
207, copy.
Yes. Nope, no. I'll take care of it. Bye.
202, did you copy? $22.46.
2400, we're clear.
2400, I copy at $22.46.
6317, that call.
61, I copy at $22.46.
261, is there any mention of weapons finding at all?
Negative, the call was officially transferred into us by state. The male party advised that there were 3 parties at the bar with guns, and then they were also near an ATM and then disconnected on us.
Figure out the ownership of this car while Pat goes in and inspects the grill. Sound good?
Sounds good.
What, can we work on
cheese dog if they got one?
The
Indeed.
possibly for the future to try and get in contact with staff.
Copy the Bay Street grill.
Hey, Verna.
Copy.
It looks like Ricky Greenhill.
Wait a second.
286.
Put her back in pending for from the weapons call.
Copy.
Hey, Mikey. How's it going? I gotta find a mask.
Go ahead.
Just to advise, I did speak with an employee on site stating that they've been closed for the past 45 minutes. They have not, do not have any issues at this time nor prior to closing. They are unaware of any issues outside either. 2249.
Squad 280.
280.
Are we able to ping where the caller's coming in from? Just to confirm that this call is actually coming in from St. Paul.
Affirmative, standby.
261 squads are coming up in the area.
Copy at 2250.
.286 in the area.
I copy at 2250.
Squad 280, we're coming in the area.
Copy 2251.
Squad 280, we copy the info Arctic put out.
Copy at 2252.
We'll make contact at 398 Bay Street.
Copy at 2252. And 261, just look like the phone is actually pinging from just right in front of that address on Bay Street.
Copy.
288. I talked to the resident of 372 Bay, and he's been out, and he has not been seen or heard anything in the area.
Yeah. You betcha.
288, I copy. So the resident at 372 Bay has been outside and has not seen or heard anything.
All right. Well, that's the last break you're getting here, Scott. So we were able to determine that that car was bought in an auction, and the guy that paid for it was with her, but he hasn't gotten a plate yet, which could be a lot of reasons for that. Another month there won't be any excuses anymore for not having some type of tag on there.
I wonder how that works when you do a private sale.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Do some research on
Still
that.
should be. Yeah, the dealerships issue those tags, but a lot of times they use the old plate. Pat picked up at the Ultimate Burger, huh?
Ultimate Brat.
It's like a car wash. The ultimate car wash. Anyhow, the young lady driving that car seemed like a nice person.
Yeah, she did.
Her son begged her to come and get some food for him. So we weren't going to make life any more miserable.
314.
Before I copy the update. Well, with the blackmail and everything.
Thank you, Pat, for the hot dog, buddy.
You're welcome.
We're here with 261. This is our caller. We have enough officers here.
Somebody got shot up on Rice and
Looks like a misuse at 911.
Larpenter the other day, too. I don't know if you remember
288,
that.
copy. You're going to be able to party that didn't make the phone call.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the
assistance of the address on Bay at 2215.
details on that. I think it was at the Popeye's Chicken.
Could have been. I don't know. I just... Made a lot of shootings. Was that gentleman there? I'm assuming
Strange place to be standing.
he's just begging from people coming out of there, but... What's going on, partner? What's going on? Oh, you order? All right. No problem if you're cleaning up.
False alarm.
Which one's mine?
160.
That one.
Copy at 2300.
We're just gonna have to face it that we're gonna end up drinking off each other's pop at some point. What do we got here?
Very darkly tinted vehicle. I'll put this on 3.
You know, just every once in a while we get messages from people that think we're too hard or we're too soft, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like the way that we do police work, and respect that. I said several times there's many different ways to do this job, and you know, I've been at this for 40 plus years, and I trust my own judgment in terms of
327, copy the noise complaint.
who needs to have some law enforcement action and who doesn't. But
the way we do it has worked out pretty well for us over the last 40 some years.
Here's what I want to say. I know there's, like on YouTube, there's 3% that give thumbs down and 97% that give thumbs up. So, but if you're one of those thumbs down people and you don't like the way we're doing this, just don't watch. You know?
Simple.
If it bothers you that we're too easy on people, but we've each spent 2,000 hours a year for 40 years out in the community, and you know, we trust our own knowledge and judgment as to how to treat people and when to give them breaks and when not to use the system. Even speeding tickets, the cost of a speeding ticket to the system and to individuals is significant. The question is, do you need the ticket to get the person to slow down? If you do, great. If you don't, you don't. So, you know, we're tolerant people, and we've put literally thousands of people into jail in our careers. I mean, thousands. You know, when we were young patrolmen, it was a nightly thing, 2 or 3 arrests a night. So, we know that over time, some of that makes a difference and some of it doesn't. But
I think we're pretty good at figuring out the ones that make a difference and the ones that don't.
That's our goal. So, but if you feel differently, feel free to send us a comment, and we respect your differences, and we'll certainly listen to you. But if it frustrates you watching the way we do it, which I know that's a very small number based upon the private message we get, it's very small. But if you do, just don't frustrate yourself. Go watch something else. We're about building relationships with people, and that includes everybody. Then there's the other side, people who don't like cops no matter how nice they are.
Exactly. I'm not sure if that's a journey or a van, because the journey kind of looks kind of like a van and kind of like
check.
It's right at the pump. I know it's a Dodge. And the number we're looking for is 426.
Kind of looks like a journey, huh? But
that's not it. Let's see whether it's a journey or I think it might be a van. Caravan. It's a caravan.
Radios have certainly gone.
Yep.
807 Whiskey Mike Tango. Oh, it's just what kind of car is that? Honda?
Honda Pilot.
Squad 129, copy, you're en route to Lex and Hatch, referencing DGC.
It's like our camera keeps
vehicle that was driving
turning
erratically, speeding up and then slowing down, almost hit the curb multiple times. Last seen eastbound Hatch. Yeah, red Ford sedan, license 185 November Lima Bravo.
Let's look for that.
185 November Lima Bravo. Yeah, it looks like the vehicle just parked on Hatch. White male, early 20s, black stocking head.
I missed the nature of the call.
Turn that just up a little bit. Erratic driver over on Hatch in Lexington.
323, your brother.
I think the car's pulled over now. So.
Copy at 2306.
You're on one over there?
Yes.
And
321. 321. Sweet, clear advise. We'll start for your 911. Thank you, 765 Metro Center, 2306. Three to one. We covered the update. Any idea what kind of problems? She is trying to get that information currently. Got it. 2307.
So we are southbound on Western from Marion. We always have a little buffering in this area, don't we? It's strange.
Yeah.
As soon as we get south of
And it clears up.
we're gonna go west on Front. The young lady that stopped us and found us was talking about the Front playground. Just to patrol this district, everything. Well, in the old days,
321.
Western was the border, but they moved it over to Dale Side.
321. TC's still trying to call back, but she's not getting any answer. Copy. 23. Do we have an idea of a language? Negative, possible.
In case you're wondering,
based on the last call there, but it was
we're probably going to work a little later tonight than average.
I'm sure it's related.
Well, not than average, but we're not going to, like on Sunday, I know we cut off at 1:15. But our plan is to stay on patrol a little later here tonight. A lot of stolens have been showing up after 2 o'clock out on the road. A lot of carjacked vehicles, a lot of stolens.
A lot of cars taken off from the officers. There were, I can't remember whether it was yesterday afternoon or this afternoon. There were like 2 within 5 minutes in St. Paul. They tried to stop and they just took off.
We're westbound on Front.
362.
We'll be at 2193 6th Street in relation.
2193 6th Street at 23.
Where's the suspicious car and hatch? The red car? We don't have a better location. How's everybody? Good.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Scared the crap out of me.
Well, we do that to
I knew
people.
you were
All right. Have a good night, ladies.
Good night.
Thank you.
See you all, you guys.
Thank you.
Was that vehicle description?
Pardon me?
What was the vehicle description?
What's the description here? A red sedan? 185 is the plate, right?
Yeah.
117
You
about.
can hear, right?
Yeah.
117, copy.
Okay.
23 left.
That might be a squad up there. Oh, there's some slippery streets here, Pat.
Yeah, they are.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, I see them.
Yes, squad to start. Shots fired calls. First one came from 1255 Kennard, believing that they heard it from 1619 Maryland just now. Possibly 6 shots. Have another caller at Arlington and White Bear saying they heard 5 shots southwest.
300, I'll start. 631, send that.
2312.
No, there's squads there. Whistler's checking it out too, but
312, this is advised, I'll
I
go.
don't think it's there. But I mean, it could be anywhere on Hatch. That's the problem.
534525.
We'll run over to the east side and
524.
see how that shots fired evolves.
Yeah.
Probably a couple cars shooting at each other.
So we had a couple calls for shots fired at Canard, Maryland, and at 1619 East Maryland.
Window. My mail is 47 Bills North here. Bring your car, John. Go.
534, received. 337.
Starting to pick up a little bit here.
Yep.
Frequency of calls. Well, this is technically the bar rush now.
300 copies, thank you.
Like it used to be from 1 to 2, and then it was 2 to 3, and now it's
10 to midnight.
It's okay with 200, we can do that other shots fired call to this one.
Copy that. Thank you.
We got a cord that's alive.
Hang on here.
Oh, yeah. That one works, I think. Was that in yours?
Nope.
I only got 2 that worked. That third one doesn't seem to work. So typically what happens in these shots fired calls, you get them in about 5-minute intervals. 3 to 5 minutes, someone else will call if they're shooting at each other. Gotta get that over there.
We are not going on the live on patrol page, just FYI.
Oh, yeah, that's a big mistake.
Should I just share it there?
I'll have somebody take care of it.
Okay.
I'll have somebody take care of that. Wow, wasn't too kind of us, was it? Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, do me a favor, will you? We share that.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the headphones.
Okay.
Share the video to live on patrol page. Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Mine died.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
That's crazy. Sure it's dead?
Yeah, I heard it go a little while ago.
534.
534.
You heard it make a noise?
525 can cancel.
Let me just test to put it back in there.
525, should be clear.
Shouldn't be dead yet. Is it ringing?
525, copy, thank you.
Hang on.
2360.
Just talk. I want to see if Pat can hear you.
Nope.
Huh? No?
Oh,
No?
there. Yep, there you are.
There you go.
Now I do.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Thanks. Bye.
Can you log me up so I can get logged in?
Try to do something.
That's why you didn't hear anything.
Oh, gotcha.
Eastbound on Maryland, fast Rice Street. Totally forgot. Did someone text you or something about that live on patrol or what?
Yes, they did.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately they
Thank
didn't
you,
miss
Jolene.
much yet. Huh?
Thank you, Jolene.
Didn't miss much yet. I think I'm gonna have that set up so it doesn't have to be shared. It just gets automatically streamed to both. See if I can get that done someday. So what else is going on, Pat?
Oh,
Anything new? Anything new in your life?
not really.
327 area. I'll be checking Canard Finder
I
upstream.
did get food poisoned a couple days ago.
Who was your cook?
It was some.
You don't have to mention.
It was some sardines. I hit a bad batch.
I think, yeah, interesting. What kind of food poisoning do they carry?
I don't know, but it didn't get real bad. But I got real sick. Real sick to my stomach and a real bad headache, all simultaneously.
Were you drinking margaritas with them or not?
No, I was not. What's that? Nope.
835.
Oh, wait a minute.
835.
Let's let that pass us.
The lady in the
You want me to
Herbert
get it?
lot
The one that was just
said
coming
this one
out.
did not come from the apartment parking lot, but to the north, closer to the park. So, like Ivy-ish.
Nothing else. We'll see what
Heavy female in the Herbert
This
lot.
is
It
an
did not
HRV.
come from
We'll
the
see
apartment
what
lot, but from the north,
HRV looks
closer
like.
to the park from the Ivy.
Is that it?
Nope.
Is that the one you wanted? Or?
No.
Wait one more.
Wait one more. Okay, that's not the. I think that's the one I saw, and I believe that's an HRV. But that's not the one we're looking
It's a good thing they got license numbers.
for.
Bravo 519 clear on CAD and route CLT.
Bravo 519.
Nope, that's CRV. I put this on 3. What are you on?
Oh, I can go to 2.
I'm going to 1.
So the officers will go to that shots fired call, not knowing exactly where it is. Try to guess from the 2 calls that they got. Again, ShotSpotter would help them. But they'll go there, they'll look for a victim, number 1, to see if there's anybody been shot. And number 2, they'll look for casings in the street, because 95% of our shootings now are with guns that are semi-automatics that leave casings as they eject them. We do still have some revolver shootings, but it seems like we get casings pretty often, and most of the gangsters like automatic weapons because they get more rounds. A revolver typically give you 6, some 5, some 7, but they like to
Squad 128, copy her routes at 1098
have
University
access
West,
to
Bank.
longer clips
Reference a male on scene who's refusing to leave.
somewhere generally between 11 and
Employee refused to cash.
9 to 15, depending on the size of the
fraudulent
round.
check. A black male about
And then
30,
the extended
green jacket
magazines have
with a
gotten
backpack.
real popular. See them a lot in the little homemade videos the
327.
gangsters make.
Myself and 835 are going to be out with Echo November 506 on Ivy by the park.
So the officers found a car in the area that they're checking out.
Yeah, not too far from something happened on Ivy earlier this week. Well, where was the crash where the kids fled from?
That was...
There's something happened at Flandreau and Ivy earlier.
Yeah, you know what? That might have been Flandreau and Ivy that was at. I think I said
I think-
Flandreau and Rose. I think it was Flandreau and Ivy.
I think so. But it might not get busy until later tonight. I mean, it's really strange tonight so far. Gonna have to go out in the suburbs for a while. Don't you think?
May have to.
Do you have the LTAC frequency on? Okay, thank you. A little quieter than you expected, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Me too. But it always goes that way. Remember whenever it was slow on afternoons, it would pop on midnights.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the conservation of energy. You know, if the energy doesn't erupt on one shift, it's going to erupt on the other.
I'm starting to think there's something to your theory that some people keep track of when we're out here.
It's really strange because when we're sitting at home listening to the radio, there's more going on.
Oh, we got somebody waving.
Okay. How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
How you doing? Good. How about you?
I'm heading home from work.
Again, yeah. We followed you that one day.
Yeah.
We're 2 for 2.
Yep.
Tell you,
Their children's in Minneapolis, so
did your wife call you and tell her we're behind you?
no.
No. Okay.
No, I seen you. I knew where you guys.
I saw you do your.
On my phone.
I saw you do your lights real quick there.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your work.
See ya.
Bravo 543 on EOT.
Bravo 543, have a good one.
Send it in.
What's that?
Let's run this plate.
Can't read it. Hang on here.
Alpha Victor Echo 499. Some serious mud on that thing. So we're northbound on Hazelwood from Maryland. Get a fair number of calls in these apartments, although tonight we haven't had any. All right. So
327, check your status.
I don't think this car has its lights on, Pat.
Code 4, thank you.
I don't think so either.
What for? Thank you.
What are we on here?
It could be they're just malfunctioning, but
We're on Hazelwood, right?
yeah, they're definitely not. The brake lights are working. Let's run this one. Oh, this is the same car they stopped. Echo Echo November 506. Isn't
Yeah.
that the same car?
Yeah.
They were smoking pot then too, I bet. Holy moly! I'm just gonna ask them if they.
Roll down your window. Hi.
Did the officers just talk to you guys?
And
Did you just turn your lights on, or are your tail lights out?
Train tracks, 2329.
Okay.
Yeah, your lights aren't working.
321.
But the other thing is your car, I'm sure the officers told you this, your car is giving off an odor of marijuana.
Advised, 323.
I'm getting a contact high from here.
2329.
All right? I'm sure. What did they tell you? Huh? What'd they say? Did they say go home or what? Go home.
And that's where you're headed?
All right. We just made sure you had your lights on.
Assisted with 525 on
Well,
EOT.
Copy, have a good night, 2330.
so that was the car. When the shots fired call came out,
Right.
that was a suspicious car in the area that the officers were checking on. They sent them on their way. It's probably just a passenger that was.
Yeah, it looked like it.
But that was
The driver looked okay.
Yeah. What's the odds of that, though? We're not even in the same quadrant. We run into the same car they just stopped.
Okay, there's either a CRV or HRV.
This one?
Yep. Not the plate.
What else is going on in the world of note? Echo Romeo 676.
Well, we've got a new president, vice president.
Trying to think of any other noteworthy things that are going on here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Oh, there was a woman that died in a fire, the homeless encampment down by the river.
Yeah, horrible.
That was a terrible thing. That was one of the last sanctioned areas by the city there for the people that didn't want to live inside. But I don't think it's going to continue to be sanctioned after that. Squad.
Yep.
So we are on Rose Street, just 1 block south of Maryland. Rose and Kingsford. We've had several shots fired over the last year in this quadrant right here. Actually, that driveway just 1 block over in Kingsford, that's where you told the guy, would you just stop? That's the home of that original saying. We get a lot of requests from people to kind of drive by their homes. I really got to find a way to make a list and then collect them geographically. By location.
You know, I don't know why that made me think of this, but that thing just keeps spinning in there.
Road in the middle. Can we tighten the bottom or not? Or can't we do it with fingers?
Let me try.
Well, I don't know if you have to try. I just wonder maybe when we're stopped if we can do it. Pretty tough to do it while you're moving.
Yeah.
Just try to keep that road 2083 Marshall Avenue. Reference at DKT leaving a sober home and getting into a vehicle and driving off. Left about 1 minute ago.
National Banana Bread Day.
Intoxicated. A black 4-door BMW.
Well, and I'm not a huge Banana Bread fan, but my wife is.
Advised that he blew a .12.
So every morning, when I'm out and about, I try to run to Starbucks to get my wife a medium light roast and a banana bread.
Oh, that's nice. I like banana bread.
The northbound lanes of tonight are now open.
I get the cinnamon coffee cake instead.
Open at 2335.
So, but my wife loves that banana bread.
307 squads on the AMA can clear.
Copy. Squads on the AMA can clear. 2335.
My wife she loves that Starbucks coffee. But that's coffees are expensive. I had a friend that wanted me to get into the coffee business way back. Kind of wishing I would have. You're just ignoring me, aren't you? You just.
I had to. There was a text I had to respond to, and don't want to say anything out loud. I'm going to put this on mute for just a second here. All right, we had a little bit of information that came over that was confidential. Had to share with Bob. As you figured out, I'm the guy who has to check the texts and check on the calls.
Yeah, I know, while we're driving, I got something else. This is my biggest question. So there's a lot of things that I missed because of the pandemic, all right? Movies were one of them. I think I mentioned that before. All right.
Oh, definitely.
Movies, those sports events, going to stuff like not watching my son play hockey. They don't even let you watch the practices anymore. But travel is another one.
Okay. 1793 Blair Avenue for an assault. The Pump's godson was assaulted. Unknown where it happened. They just arrived home with the laceration on their head. The suspect not unseen.
So here's what we're just listening to the radio calls. So
1700 Blair.
Here's my question. What's your favorite vacation location in the United States? Because I have my personal favorite.
So. I'll get that clarified when they talk to
blue-green water, but there are other people that have other places, and there's a lot of places I haven't been to. So tell us your favorite places, because once this pandemic breaks, I'm going to find a way to travel. So, Pat, if you can read them off when they...
Absolutely.
Let's get a list of favorite vacation places. I'm just going to throw mine out right now. I'm just going to say Fort Myers Beach. Fort Myers Beach is one of my favorite, but I haven't been to a ton of places. You know, so.
Phoenix is mine because I get to see my sister.
Okay. So, got a car with a spotlight coming at us there. A squad, I think, huh?
539.
Mm-hmm.
539.
344 Washington Street, Victory Ramp on the DOC for a male party that's refusing to leave.
Wonder what he's looking for.
Being on the first level on the entrance lobby.
Make sure he can get through here.
2339.
Oh, we're getting flagged down.
Let's let that squad go through first. I think they flagged down the St. Paul police officer's car. How's it going? You guys still looking for casings or shooters? I saw you had your lights on down now. Yeah.
Squad 127.
That's a bright light you got in there. Where was that? Is that a top light or what was that? Yeah. That was,
those are bright.
That's a bright one. Does this lady want to talk to us?
Or? By the looks of the medical call, they'll be en route.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. You do. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2340.
Hey, how's it going?
I know you.
Down.
Yeah,
and
you're
they're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're just have checks with."
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you guys.
Well, I
are in the
figure
area.
you're giving out whatever you had to the St. Paul officers,
Well,
huh?
we do whatever we can.
Hey, Robbie. Have you guys met Bob before?
I'm
Nice to
not
meet you.
officially.
Nice
Hi,
to meet you.
Jen and my husband Rob.
My pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Number 3
Nice
and 2.
to meet you.
We're the ones texting.
Affirmative.
when
You
he
have
was-
to
Yeah.
Did you hear any shots at all? It was a ways away, but we had
Yeah,
a shots
see that.
fired call down
Where
by.
is the exact address?
Fireworks in this neighborhood too, so they
Okay.
kind of. I think that's a decoy, but
Yeah.
I told Pat, but whatever. They like.
We text Pat and say, "Should we go in or should we,
Yeah.
what do we do?"
Good one.
Why is that helicopter
I
overhead?
didn't know you guys were in such a swanky.
I tell the story. That was the flood, right? Were you guys? How long have you lived here?
9 years. 8
Oh, it must be
years?
more than
Yeah.
that. There was a big flood when the
321, copy
that whole area used to have houses in it.
Ruth for a meal
Where
with
the
no
Vries?
shirt.
Yep.
Oh, no kidding.
Running on Old
96,
Hudson.
96.
Okay.
There was a flood when the
I looked
sewers
that
couldn't
old.
handle. Well, no, but I mean, maybe you were a little kid. And
He doesn't have to be on.
That's what they do. They're on.
I mean, you're not,
no, but it's an interesting story though how the pipes couldn't handle it, and so all those basements got flooded over there, and they got rid of the houses.
That's too bad.
Yeah,
But
it's a nice
to have
park.
a park there.
Yeah, you got a beautiful
absolutely.
park.
We have
And they-
kids and everyone's
Yeah.
playing football and volleyball and
Yep.
it's cool.
And they,
So
you're good.
everyone's like, "Oh, you're on the east side." We're like, "But by the park and the church, so we're good."
yeah, it's nice up here.
It
It's
is.
nice up here.
Well, you guys take care tonight.
Thank you very much
Thank
for
you,
the
guys.
check,
I
Rich.
text Pat. I go, yeah, they had, whatever. The Minneapolis, they had action last night, so I was hoping you guys don't get that action tonight.
Well, we're gonna
Like-
tonight. We're working until we get some. All right, we're working until we get. It might
Pat-
be.
and
It
Pat's
might.
like, "Bob,
It might
I'm ready
be
for
5 in
bed."
the morning.
You don't want
but-
your ratings to go down.
Well, I didn't.
So it might be a late happy
Well,
hour
we-
tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're working
All right.
until we find
All
some.
right, guys. Be
Thanks a lot.
safe. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks
See
a
you
lot.
guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, 300 Ruth something just came out.
Yeah. Nice people.
Wonderful people. 300
321.
Ruth, Asian male running towards Old Hudson with no shirt on
321.
and only dark pants.
Unknown it's related, if it's related, but it sounds like in 1985, Old Hudson at Ho-Ho Gourmet marked a drunk person. Callers reporting her fiance is drunk running around on the street in oncoming traffic and that he is violent.
Oh. Well, I would say
Okay.
those two calls are
Copy.
related.
Can you
I would say
send us
that's a
your
good
phone
bet.
number?
The Ho-Ho Cafe.
I'm sorry, go again?
Some good old memories there.
Good food.
Can we get your phone number? Copy that.
Some guy was sometime this week, last week, was criticizing us for complimenting restaurants that we liked.
4265.
Thought that was unfair for us to.
Really?
271.
Pretty funny.
32271.
The caller
We just-
did not give the address, said that he would only speak over the phone.
Squad 4, midnight EOT.
All right, let's run down to 300 Ruth by the Ho-Ho. See if we can find this gentleman that's running around. His girlfriend says he's intoxicated and maybe violent.
We talk about the same things when this camera is not going
321.
that we do when it's going.
380.
Yeah, I like that.
321.
Get up under there, see if I can.
Just an FYI, it sounds like the.
You know what we got? I got duct tape in the Mike Younger's. That's what we should do. Just put a little duct tape on so it can't spin.
There you go.
You know? Yeah, Mike Younger's, we're going to use your duct tape. We're going to get your media repair kit.
3D, go ahead.
So the camera keeps
Can you put
pivoting
us
on its
on
swivel.
our
And I
investigate at Golden Harvest?
actually, Devin
off
Lighton
of
did offer to
Maryland
fix it for me. We
with
just haven't
white
connected.
White Dodge pickup truck, no plates, and then a yellow Chevy Blazer. Have you told and harvesting 2 vehicles at 20?
Squad
Right
169,
at the
you're going
Maryland
to
and
be 02.
Arcade, just in case they take off.
Yeah, what happened? What is
323, you can send us that Hudson call.
They were out with 2 vehicles, one with no plate.
467 the open.
367, copy 363 OT. Have a good night. 321, it sounds like the caller on the one at Ho Gourmet is waiting in a black Corolla. 321, copy. 380.
Yeah, we just kind of tape it down a little bit because it's just spinning up
You mind
there.
starting another one routine? It appears this yellow Blazer actually has 2 different plates on it. Is there another squad that can start to build and harvest?
Go back. So we're going to this call with this crazy guy running in the street. Squad's got another
Is there a
car
squad that
stopped
can start
with 2
to
different
create
plates on it
location
at
Wilden
Maryland and Arcade. Should be easier for them to get back up than this whole call though.
380, we're code 4, you can cancel this.
You can be clear.
See, we just thought about going somewhere else and it started getting busier.
There you go.
2326, I got you now to 328 West 7th Street, Park number 4, anonymous caller advising out loud music. There's a squad to assist.
226, I can advise.
Stand by.
Copy 23.
Standing by.
So we are on Old Hudson now, or?
Info to squads for Energy Park Drive. A citizen called in about 20 vehicles racing eastbound.
Got the
Racers on Energy Park
That's
Drive.
good. There's a squad in front of us.
300, 78321's call on 23.
Copy that, 2348.
Normally this call wouldn't be too unusual except for her saying that he's violent. So we had a call here on Old Hudson that these 2 squads are pulling into in the Ho-Ho. Someone's gonna, oh there he is, it looks like he's got no shirt on. Looks like the one car decided to go around here, on the back side. Hopefully he will be cooperative.
Oops.
He's obviously cooperative at this point. What? No parking. Some type of domestic here, obviously.
Show us clear and put us in route to PT, please.
Copy that, 2350.
There's another guy and a girl, huh?
Looks like they might be offering him a ride.
A female party and a male party. like he's... Well, plenty of cars here to handle that. Down here very often did the Battle Creek area south of 94, do we?
No, we don't.
As long as we're here, we'll just kind of...
We had a medical emergency where they had McKnight shut down for several hours. They just opened it back up again.
Really?
Road 4 traffic in relation.
So it looks like those officers got the man calmed down, and we're going to give him a ride to somewhere warm. It's a testament to the ability of officers to communicate with people and
Crisis.
in crisis and de-escalate what they're going through.
We'll run down a little south to Battle Creek here, see what's going on. Not a lot of activity over here, but when I first got hired by the St. Paul Police Department, 1977, you know how you're excited.
314 will take
Well, you're gonna do two things. Well, one thing for sure when you get a new job, which is we talked about before.
There's squad near Rose, Westminster.
Buy a new car, right?
Oh yeah. And these days it's usually a big four-wheel drive pickup truck.
But the other thing is if you can afford to move out and live alone,
631 will start that way.
you're gonna do that too.
And I'm guessing this is where you
This
moved
is
to.
where I moved to, right here, 179.
323, we can have this that way from Sunray.
179.
Bus 116, 175.
Where are they going?
323, happy. Were we able to verify no name calls?
Catch it.
And 101 to copy. Shots fired. 36 Carroll Avenue.
Everybody
Approximately a couple blocks to the north.
Right there. You see the 179 on the door?
Yeah.
Shots. Nothing else seen or heard. One caller.
Big copies.
Jim Aaron's lived here too.
61, you happy?
Craig Bailey, Jim Aaron's, same building.
No kidding.
I do.
Oh, I guess McKnight and Margaret was a
At 23.
314,
fatal pedestrian accident.
119 copy. 175, you're clear.
300 approved.
Why are those lights
Thank
on?
you.
2354.
2350.
I'd say because the guy left them on and the battery's gonna die, don't you think? That's pretty some weak lights. Oh, somebody's in there. How's it going?
Sorry, we didn't see you in there. Didn't mean to blind you. We just saw the lights on. We thought it was an abandoned car. I'm the same way. Have a good night.
Copy, large group of Plato and Walker Shaw.
That surprised you, huh?
Yeah.
224 will be around.
835, can you go to 4? Copy, I 2325.
Forward.
They got shots fired over on Carroll. Way out on Carroll, like Carroll and Fairview on the Western District.
631, I'm pulling over.
2355.
North Park. Yeah, these used to be called the McKnight Village Apartments. I guess they're called the Villages. Now they're the Villages on McKnight.
Huh.
McKnight Village.
Punch 9.
Seem to be kept up pretty well over the years.
GOA. I'll take Randolph. All 5. Just an area
Then
check.
when we came on, actually, we had to live in the city. That was the other thing.
Yeah, that ended right before I
You
came
didn't
on.
have an option.
Although I chose to live in the city.
Yeah. This is on the other side of that North Park Creek is this Larry Ho Drive. We're gonna stop and get that duct tape out of there in a minute here. I don't know if you guys remember Victor Tedesco, but Victor Tedesco lived right here on Larry Ho Drive. President of the St. Paul City Council for a number of years, just a wonderful man. And I served on the city council with him for a couple terms.
Larry Ho, is that who sang Tiny Bubbles?
I have no idea, but I don't know if it's named after the same guy, though. Victor Tedesco, he was an icon.
Definitely.
4377 GOT.
I don't know what happened there.
Have a good night. 2357.
This is where we arrested Timothy Decker the last time. By the way, Timothy, if you're listening, you got a warrant for your arrest. We're going to have to find you again. A world-renowned auto thief and fleeing from the police.
Give yourself up, Timothy.
We're going to have to... We don't want to have a car accident arresting you. Let's get off the meth. Maybe you can see your kids if you get drug-free.
We're going to try and tighten this down here.
314 status update.
631. 444.
Squad 314 status update.
What do you think? Like, put a couple little blurbs in there, like stoppers, so it doesn't roll back any further.
Copy.
Yeah, that might do it.
work. Put one on. Put one on. Mostly, it comes too far this way, right? I would put it right here.
Okay.
Put it on the top. Then it won't be able to pull back. That's a theory. Yeah, you can put one on under each side.
I don't think we're going to need to. That's what. Oh, yeah, maybe we do.
Anyhow, Mike Younger's duct tape.
This is some sticky duct tape, too.
Let's just see if it's straight there. Looks good.
I think so.
I think it's stuck. Another one of the 1,200 possible uses of duct tape. Not a lot of calls down here in the Battle Creek. I mean, we're just at the north end of Battle Creek. We could continue down any of these streets and get back into the heart of it.
127.
Former council member Dino Guerin lives right down that street we just passed.
127 CN 015133. 015133.
So I'm sorry there hasn't been a. How about the vacations? When you got to get back to the vacations?
No.
Jeez, where's our
Well,
moderator?
you know, we got sidetracked.
Our moderator, can you send us the favorite vacation locations? Send us a list of them so we can determine what the best one is. So when this pandemic is over,
Okay. So, Larry Ho Street, that's named after Lawrence Hodgkin, who was the mayor of St. Paul in 1919.
You think there wasn't room for his whole name?
I guess. Yeah, Larry Ho's a little easier than Lawrence Hodgkin.
Maybe that was
Street.
his nickname. Okay.
Right. And silly me, Don Ho sang Tiny Bubbles.
Oh, there is that.
I have spent my entire time in St. Paul wondering why Larry Ho, why there was a street named after a Hawaiian guy in St. Paul.
Well, now we know.
Now I know.
It's good to know those little pieces of tidbits.
So we got Florida, Nashville. I've never been. That's on my list. Jackson Hole, Vail, Maui.
We're a team riding at this moment.
Jackson Hole, we made a run there last year, my wife and son and I.
Yeah, and Bobby did most of the driving, right?
Yeah, he did. He got it out of his system. He says never again. Never again. There's got to be some more favorites, though. I gotta hear some more.
Aspen, Disney World. Now, have you been to Disney World and Disneyland?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There's not really any comparison.
Copy in 3 minutes.
The entire Disneyland property could fit into the parking lot of Disney World.
Really?
I mean, it's just the size of it could just fit in the parking lot of the Magic Kingdom.
And I've only been to Disneyland.
Yeah. Size-wise. Pat, we're going to have to find something.
I think we will.
We're going to have to go into proactive mode here. Sometimes things just come to you, but sometimes you need to dig a little harder than we do.
Yep.
We'll be clear with 223, 224, 272.
Copy 4 minutes.
Huntsville, Alabama.
539.
Okay. Oh, the Oregon coast. I've heard that is beautiful. That was one of my dad's favorite places on earth.
At 180 Kellogg.
Well, I haven't been to Nashville either, like we talked about. We should get there sometime.
Yeah. Myrtle Beach.
Maybe a road trip.
Huh.
It's only halfway to Florida.
South Padre Island, Texas. I do love that. I've been there and I love it.
I haven't been there, but I've heard great things about it. A lot of people go there.
Looks like we got a 911 hang-up in the area of 2081 to 2206 Wilson. It must be from a cell phone, and they don't have a specific location.
I don't know that it's been dispatched yet. So.
Bravo 715 EOT.
Bravo 715, have a good day. 5 minutes.
Well, that's one thing about cell phones. When you call 911 from a cell phone, like if you're in your home and like a lot of people, don't have a landline anymore, cell phones generally do not let anyone know where you are.
314.
So like if you had a medical emergency
Code 4.
and were unable to speak, they wouldn't know exactly where you were. Although my understanding is you can go through your cell phone company to get your address automatically to notify 911 where you are.
516. 516. Built mail from HQ to 599 Payne.
What's the numbers on that sign there, Pitt?
22.
Payne at 6 minutes.
Even?
$22.60.
It's a good test for the camera.
Yeah, that tape is definitely working.
So this is the area of the 911 hang up. To the right here a little bit. But so we got an apartment complex there. It could be coming from too. Car up here. This car was just pulling out. I think I'm just going to stop it just because it happens to be right in the middle of the 911 call.
I'm comfortable. Hi, we just got a 911 call from a cell phone that was just in the general area.
No, I just dropped my girlfriend.
Okay, so everything's okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I don't think there's anything wrong. Not from over here, my side.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty.
That was a strange comment though, wasn't it?
Yeah. How would you know everything's okay
Right.
over here if you just
Right.
dropped
That's
somebody
just a
off?
Strange comment. Almost like maybe somebody did dial 911. Must be an Uber, huh? Cab.
Something like that. Maybe a assisted living type vehicle.
So, so right in here was somewhere in this area between 2081 2206. Not much out here, is there?
Okay, we gotta go there. Motel 6.
Talking about my white bear, right? yet, but it's the one about White Bear, right?
Yeah,
That's
right at
Bruce.
White Bear, that's it.
Bruce is a different one. So we're on our way to a call. We'll mention what it is when we get there. I can't believe it hasn't been dispatched. Yeah. Unless the medics are going to. Stand by.
Clear.
I'm on a radio if you're on or off.
Go ahead.
2400 will be out at the Motel 6 in Old Hudson.
Copy, thank you. Room 116, staff reporting a male on narcotics bleeding. There is someone in his room that is not there. 13 minutes.
Alright. Hit your radios?
Yep.
327.
327.
A male and female to the LAC.
LAC at 17 minutes. $2,400 status check.
General code for.
Copy code for it, 18 minutes.
321.
321.
33 Suburban Avenue, just south of here.
Copy it, 18 minutes.
So we're looking for the gentleman in here that is having a crisis.
Copy that area check.
He thinks
2000-ish block of Wilson.
he thought there was a dead woman in there, but there's clearly not. But we're gonna see if we can find him outside somewhere.
Perfect, I copy. You're able to access the cameras at 19 minutes.
Six clear one. Consent of CSC.
Copy.
Possibly in relation. 806 November uniform golf in the lot on the north side of the hotel.
Copy. In the lot, north side of the hotel at 20 minutes. $211.
211.
Looks like we have the male house calling in as well. Looks like it possibly is going to be a domestic. Male party saying that he and his girlfriend were arguing. He did grab his girlfriend in order to take his phone back. Then the line disconnected.
Copy, thank you.
21 minutes. 286. Squad 286.
286.
Come call back advising that the music is now louder and more people are showing up.
Copy.
23 minutes.
3921, code 4. My driver's cancel lifts.
Copy. Code 4. 23 minutes. Did you for a copy? 23 minutes.
211, could you give the security guard a call back and see if the female's still with him?
Copy, stand by.
If anyone gets a hold of the security guard, see if they can describe the guy's pants or shoes, possibly. I have a guy with a gray beanie at 6th and Jackson who's claiming to not be involved. Copy. We're waiting on the callback.
On the line right now with the security guard.
Does he have a victim with him right now? Negative. 2 males. I know, I'm talking about the security guard. Do they have the victim with them? 7-1 custody. In 25 minutes.
2 average build wearing a black jacket, dark colored jeans, and a gray beanie.
Two 272, this guy's got light blue jeans and a backpack. He's getting on the bus anyway.
Copy. Per security, the male party did not have a backpack. What 2010 status check?
.272, that's fine.
2010 on St. Paul Channel 3 status check.
$2,400, I just talked to him. He's okay. He cleared the lot and he's coming back inside.
Copy that. Thank you. 27 minutes. 314.
Another squad roll this by. We have family showing up on their stuff. We're almost done. We just need to tow it and get out of here.
Is there another squad that can head to Rose, Westminster? Two 380.
380 is back in route up there.
380, copy. I think that an unknown party was shooting at their residence and then left.
202 copy. 3 copy.
220, I copy that you're now to 611 Virginia. With regards to the same thing. Shots heard. Yeah, 20 minutes.
225 GOA, send us the shots.
Copy.
211.
211.
Our victim here doesn't want to speak to police, uncooperative, so we'll probably stop looking for this guy.
211, I copy. Victim does not want to speak to police and no need to look for the male half at 20 minutes.
631.
631.
Confirm is 611 Virginia at the house that's being shot at.
Affirmative.
Guy, do you have a direction of travel of the suspect? We're coming into the area, myself and 220.
Looks like it'll be southbound on University, and I have no vehicle description at this time.
Copy.
And I'll verify on that direction of travel and or street. Any information disclosed with regards to the call on Virginia Street looks like it's going to be a white sedan that left the area.
Central at 611 Virginia Street. Suspect shooting at a residence from a vehicle and drove off. We're trying to get a direction of travel via white sedan.
There's other people go back 288. It looks like there's a group of 4 parties that are lighting gas on fire in the middle of the street.
211, you can change this to a suspicious cleared SNR and I'll head that way.
Copy.
All right. Pat, why don't you try to explain what went on here?
I'll do my best here. So, there was a man who had checked into a room here at the Motel 6, and he came running out into the hallway.
For further information that shots heard in Central,
saying that
the vehicle is southbound Virginia towards Uni. Suspect Eric Stevens Freeman, blackmail 24.
I thought it was going to be Eric Stevens Hill.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
It looks like the suspect is going to be on Virginia Street, southbound towards University. Again, it's going to be a white sedan. Suspect is going to be described as a blackmail 24 by the name of Eric Stevens Freeman.
Okay, continue.
He was proclaiming that there was a dead woman in his room.
631.
Well, there was not a dead woman in the room.
We're making contact.
And
make sure they're okay.
He had left the hotel and was nowhere to be found.
Address on 611 Virginia, and you'll be making contact with the residents at 31 minutes.
Sounded like he was having hallucinations, correct?
Yes.
Stimulated by methamphetamine that we found in his room. Inspector Whistler is recovering the drugs now. Well, we never found him. And so we looked outside, inside the building. We think he'll come back to the manager, though, since he left his telephone there as well. We have his name, and we have several hard chunks of methamphetamine. Looks like pretty pure stuff. It wasn't even yellow. That one. How about that? Got my speedometer in kilometers. I gotta fix that.
300.
What the heck? How'd that happen?
300.
Clear at assist at 321-323.
Yes, kilometers. That was fast.
He's going upwards of 140.
We're headed to 611 Virginia. There's shots fired.
Squad 17.
Casings are in the street. But in the meantime, we gotta get a plate on this car. See if it's a stolen.
126.
You ready?
Pardon me, 211.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
3 minutes.
Charlie
Golf Yankee.
194.
9172.
Golf Yankee 194.
From medical 4800 division. Department 114. It's a medical alarm. Unknown issue at this time. Coming.
An assist to medics on Slumper, 255 Maryland Avenue at Wendy's. Squad 656, I'll take the Slumper. 656, I copy.
Up and back yet, Pat?
Not yet.
175 copy. 428. 128, stand by, just one. Squad 116.
Black Camry.
Not stolen them.
Nope.
60.
Nope.
Can you go in place of 171? I've got a traffic car going over to Wendy's. 171 to be clear.
Well, if we weren't going to a shots fired call, that was one we should definitely stop.
171, cancel 116. A little close there.
But we are.
Yeah, go ahead. Cancel 171. 171 copies. Thank you. At 035. And 128, good. Can you please change this to an AMA? Clear assistant with 129 and we'll take your alarm.
611 Virginia is just
And the number is 189.
just north of Thomas. Thomas is 600 north.
981. LaFond.
For a white sedan.
Copy 981 LaFond, 36 minutes.
119, I just checked there. I don't think he lives there anymore.
Well, duct tape's working, huh?
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
FFC. That's not a Durango we want, is it?
No. Oh, wait a minute. Not the one we want.
Close, though. That gray Durango, FGU.
And information is squad's reference a call in Virginia per RTIC. The most recent address per JW jail states that that's where the suspect should live as of 10/2020.
All right, good to know. Derek Stevens. What's his last name? Derek Stevens something. He lived there. What is that flashing light up there? Is that a plane?
1261.
I believe so.
That's kind of weird though, right?
261.
Yeah.
Flashing red and
Clear
flashing
reporter
white.
Central and
Maybe
Canine.
maybe a drone.
And can you change it to a disorderly?
Drone or a helicopter, huh?
Yep.
That's really weird.
Copy. 37 minutes.
It's not a plane.
2165,
No, my bet is on drone.
2365.
Eric Freeman Stevens.
Eric Freeman Stevens.
Student Medics 155 to Lucan, Clear Road East, apartment 310. 14-year-old female, conscious, breathing.
We're on Western. South of 94. Haven't been down here tonight at all.
No, we haven't.
2165, Tango, copy. 2365, copy.
38.
Three two one. Copy the 911 hang up north at 1326. Thank you. At 39 minutes.
2400. If you haven't dispatched another car to the Motel 6, you can mark it assisted.
I've been at 39 minutes.
What did she say?
I think she said I haven't.
Arrived RPD, ending 05. $39 minutes.
So we'll mark it assisted there, and we'll have our inspector pull another case number for us. Put those drugs into evidence, and just in case he does something stupid tonight, we got evidence to
220.
show that he was in possession.
Stand by, stand, please.
Correct.
220 CN is going to be
Shows up
015160.
somewhere.
40 minutes.
Periodically, we notice comments where folks are wondering, why aren't they going to that call? Well, as a reminder, we're monitoring 6 radio channels simultaneously.
2362.
So, hang on here.
62.
Checking radio.
So many times when
Perfect.
you hear a what sounds like a priority call, and you're wondering why we're not going there, it's because it is in an altogether other city, a far distant part of the county, or a far away part of St. Paul if we happen to be in St. Paul. So we respond to things we can realistically respond to in a timely manner.
189.
Let's sum it up pretty well.
Perfect. And sometimes we know if there's other cars that are close that can handle it without us going there. We actually try to make a difference. Like in that Motel 6 call, we were the only car available over there, so we went there.
656. 656. 656, go ahead. Cancel a West car on code 4 over here.
What kind of car are we looking for?
116 on 2, you
white,
can cancel.
what does it say?
We were looking for a white car.
For the Stevens guy.
Yeah.
Spot 116.
Is he a black male we're looking for?
Correct.
60.
Let's come over here and
656, you can cancel.
Carol, because there's almost always some type of gunplay
At
on
042.
the weekend. here.
Squad 189.
Well, he's got a temporary tag.
Yeah.
29. 429 Fries Street, Apartment 2 for loud music, requesting officer's return. A9000. At 042. Two
272.
At Rice and Sherburne, there's a white Chrysler 300 parked. The driver appears to match the picture given. I can't confirm that, but I'm probably going to be going out with him in a minute if I can get a second.
Where was that at, Rice and what?
Sherburne.
261, we're out with you, 272.
269, copy. You're going to be at Rice and Sherburne. 43 minutes.
Affirmative. Case number for Wendy's was 015162. 015162. Drop your fingers. You're welcome. 044.
Channel you on where they're at.
What's that?
What channel is your packs on?
And vomiting.
It's off.
Good, 6 copies. Medics can advise.
It's on 3 now.
Medics can advise in 44 minutes.
This is the problem. The Virginia address is technically a central call, but one block over to the west and western is where the west sector begins. So this call is really being handled. As soon as you go south of University Avenue, then you're into the west sector as well, which is where the car was headed. So this call's being handled on 2 different...
537.
537.
Tom Bead, COT, good night.
Still haven't heard him.
Have a good night. 45 minutes.
Say he was out.
He said there was another car with him, but so we're a mile and a half away, but we're gonna head over there.
2166. Can you put me on PT?
I don't know if the Chrysler 3000.
Copy, 45 minutes.
I don't know if the picture got sent out of Stevens.
Yeah, he was saying the guy looked like him.
Yeah, but we should have Arctic, if you're monitoring, send me a copy on my phone with the picture.
272, we're for.
272, I copy. Goes for 45 minutes.
That was him, I think.
Yeah. So we are on University Avenue. The squad just checked in code 4. That means they're all safe and controlled. They don't need any assistance.
2165, Tango, arriving. At 46 minutes.
When you hear a tango after a squad number, that indicates they're a training squad. They have a newer officer or deputy with them that they are showing the ropes to.
$5186.
321, going up.
5186.
46 minutes.
Are you able to resend me that medical? Affirmative, send it.
I feel like there's just something in the air tonight.
We'll expand upon that.
I feel like something's going to happen.
Okay. I thought you meant there was something in the air putting all the people to sleep. Well, it's far slower than normal. There's no doubt about that.
A reminder that there is going to be a Winter Carnival medallion hunt.
That's right. I got to
This
get my
year.
button tomorrow. Got it registered before tomorrow.
It starts Sunday, so I believe that's when the first clue gets put in the
Right,
paper.
you got to get your button registered if you want the extra 5,000.
We're not able to get in with their.
And we are going to. This is good. I'm glad you told me about this because now I'm excited because you know the very end of this Winter Carnival.
You got to touch the medallion once.
I did. We are going to work some extra nights on a treasure hunt.
There you go.
We're going to go out and we're going to help examine the clues. Here's where the shots fired were. Remember, we're at Thomas Avenue. Thomas is 600 North, and the shots fired were at 611. Helicopter's up now too, but we got no car to find. So they got the road blocked off because they've got some casings there in the street. Something strange about the call since the suspect used to live there at 611.
Oh, and I guess we're supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow tomorrow, which will nicely hide the medallion.
So, I don't know if anybody else got hit. Let's see if the house got hit. So they are out on the street trying to recover every casing that they can possibly find. We don't believe there was anyone hit.
No, it didn't sound like it. For them to be out here this long, I'm guessing the house was definitely hit.
Yeah, it seems like it, huh?
3161, investigate.
You can see him up by the house up there.
15 minutes.
Squad 312, 369. 2161, investigate.
12.
Go ahead.
369.
30155, low Canada.
1032 to Lieutenant DOC for a female being
No
on
plate.
the door. White female in her 50s, light colored hooded sweatshirt.
That's been it.
Copy.
You 10 on the address.
Wow.
Okay. For 20 minutes.
All right. Well, let's take you. Let's see if we can find something else going on tonight.
It's been pretty steady.
Yeah, I'm so surprised.
2161. Can you repeat the address?
She'll be at 153 Little Canada. I'll be en route.
In or out at 052. $5186 area. At 52 minutes. 5182. You show me available. Copy at 52 minutes.
Well, very strange, Patrick.
Indeed.
2365.
I must have known Sir Light a lot was
2365. Medic's routine for an eval and juvenile. They're cleared in.
Yeah, as soon as they saw that light up over on Aurora, they figured out we better give it up for the night. The Marauder is out.
I think that's it.
Car like that fled from the cops.
Which one?
The Grand Prix.
This one here?
On the right, to my right.
Okay.
That was one of the ones yesterday. It was 2 white males in it. Fled from the officers down by flagging us down.
Yeah, but this kid's more suspicious than anybody. 460 X-ray call. We gotta check that one out.
476 XGD.
How's it going? What kind of car is that?
$312 pulling up.
Is under remodeling or what?
Come by the network.
It's convertible, huh?
Yeah, I took it to the car wash and it. My dad told me not to, but I was like, what time is it? But I should have listened.
Always listen to your elders.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
You too.
How's it going? Good.
Both clear. And the Grand Prix has a black guy, not a white guy driving. We were looking for a white guy.
312, you can cancel 369. Raise your fine copies.
86 minutes.
Everybody's flies out counting channels will be patched on console 5 for a short range.
All county channels will be patched for a while. Tells you how slow it is.
Yeah, we're getting close to restart time.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
What do you do?
Spilled a little gas on the way out of there. I don't think it stopped. You never have that problem where it doesn't stop?
Yeah. One of my first jobs was at a Shell station in Ridgefield as an attendant pumping gas. And
Is that where you took them smoking?
Matter of fact, it might be. But I put the pump in some guys. This was back when an attendant had to pump your gas.
Yeah.
And I put the nozzle in and locked the handle back, and It never kicked off.
Yeah, that's what happened to that gentleman there. He got it off, but didn't kick off fast enough.
But I figure it was probably about 10 gallons of gas that spilled all over the parking lot before I realized it. So that guy got a free tank of gas.
I'm trying to imagine you're intended, you're filling the guy's car and you've got like 10 gallons of gasoline that have come out. They didn't have phones in, so I know you weren't looking at your phone.
Nope. There's our Capitol building in the right edge of the screen.
Safe and secure.
4337. 4237. Yeah, for stuff for Mono. 1809 English.
Well, you know, technically, I was reading on the news the other day that she said, the news lady said that January 15th was technically the coldest average temperature of the cycle.
Oh, really?
129.
Yeah, and that actually
129.
that the average temperature is actually increasing.
Be advised, 17 and 499.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what the weather lady said. I guess
this has got to be one of our colder nights so far.
That's my point, Mike. I guess the point is that not only are the days getting longer, they're getting warmer. Not that we want to have a polar vortex at the end of January like we normally do.
Very true.
But they're getting longer, which means that they're going to be busier. Right?
Indeed.
So, just to put life in perspective, this is the slowest time of the year for us. So,
Generally.
So, our apologies if we didn't keep you awake so far. But we are going to stay awake until we find something. I can tell you got a good nap today, Pat, right?
I did.
Which one's mine?
Front.
How many times have I asked that? We are going to have to do a restart in a minute here. We are going to restart.
This is a great spot to do it from.
Great spot. It's the capital city of St. Paul in Minnesota. If you're from outside of our state, you're probably not familiar with it, but I think Minnesota is actually one of the finer states in the union. I have to be honest. It's got a lot of good people. And I do think there's some truth to the term Minnesota nice.
Yep.
And we try to train our employees to be kind and
assume good intentions.
Assume good intentions. So I hope you can come back and join us because we really haven't had a whole heck of a lot to show you yet tonight, but we're gonna stay out here for.
We're gonna hang in there.
I got a good nap in today. It was a good. It was a good one.
So this may be one of the longer shifts we have.
The longer overtimes. And our apologies to those people that we didn't start live on patrol right away, but we'll try to fix that in the future. So
we're going to sign off now. It generally takes 3 to 5 minutes to get back up and running. And
Male party last seen walking on a bridge at Fillmore and Robert.
Got it.
And our caller will be at 4th and Wabasha.
Somebody's yelling there.
Copy.
107.
Six through, is that Trooper 9 up?
I can check with Steve. And 631, is this going to be for the SIP?
Yep, I just hit them up above. They don't mind just checking along the bridge there. Just there.
Comments are on YouTube.
Tapping further one out with the mail party. Is that going to be on the workshop call?
I can't share it live on patrol page.
No, I didn't. Okay. Call.
Trooper 8, St. Paul. We looked at the Lava Shop Bridge. There was nobody on it as of about a minute ago.
Six through, Trooper 8, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
On the way.
226, I just drove across Thurrock Street, Bridges, Arizona.
So we're back, folks, and we're on a domestic call on the Mount Airy Housing Projects, or a disturbance call, I should say.
Squad 280, I was out pedestrian on the bridge. That said that he has not seen anyone walking across the bridge. And he's now at the Lava Shop Flats and came from downtown area of the bridge.
211, I don't know if it was Harry, but it's going to be 152 Mount Harry.
211, I copy.
Thank you.
Correction, 280, I copy that there was a party on the bridge that did not see anybody walking across the bridge, came from downtown area and went to the lower town loft at 109.
So somebody called, heard a lot of screaming, went to the squads, went to the address of the caller, but that really wasn't where the screaming was. It was next door down the hill, so the officers have detained one male party. Now they're talking to him, seeing if they can
resolve the situation.
We got here though, we heard the female party in this building right in front of us screaming and yelling at somebody, which we assumed it was a suspect, who is
4481 and 4496
over there. It's a little dark over there, but
2310.
We also had a call of
welfare check with the caller's brother who was crying. Stated he would only speak to a police officer about
somebody was maybe going to jump off the Wabasha Street Bridge, but the squad's checked there, hasn't seen anybody.
211.
A1 copy, Copeland White Bear.
Is there a squad available to start 196 Mounds? On the shots fired, we have two callers. First caller heard 8 to 9 shots from right outside the address. Second caller witnessed someone from a vehicle shooting at another vehicle. TC's working on vehicle.
Where is 196 Mounds?
That's
Just got one individual walking across the bridge on 12.
that's on the south side of 94.
Same here.
Because normally that'd be an east call, right? Mounds Park.
And I was on east.
I have that person was shooting out of a light-colored sedan that had its lights off and was last seen northbound Mounds.
Just copy. You can break us from his car and call and send that to us.
Copy that. 300, you copy.
I did, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Yeah, down by Cherry and all those streets.
On the south side of 94.
Yep.
3921 squad clear report.
So hopefully the light colored car will forget to turn his lights
323, the
on.
victim vehicle is an unknown color SUV that's still parked at the, or near the lookout.
Okay.
323, copy. And just got another call from 655 Plum. Caller heard 5 to 6 shots northwest on Mounds, possibly near Towers and Mounds. Did not hear or see anything else.
Okay.
Wonderful. Copy.
631, send me
Yeah,
that.
runs off the bridge. I'll take it to the factor.
So the trooper, the helicopter, is watching the person on the bridge, thinking, trying to determine if they're a jumper. But we're going to the shots fired call, which is about a mile away.
Only vehicle description on the shots fired is a light colored sedan with the lights off.
So, I mean, I suppose it's possible. I'd come down Mounds Boulevard to 7th, huh?
Definitely.
323, we now have another caller
Turn it up a little.
that there were 3 to 5 shots, or 3 shots and 5 shots heard in the area. Silver 4-door sedan drove away. Unknown if it was involved. Don't have a direction of travel.
Well, silver and white could look alike
323, copy.
at night.
114.
So, I put that one on 3.
And FYI, we also now have a fireworks call, 600 block of Cherry. I believe they came from a dark colored SUV that was at the overlook.
Well, that could change everything, huh?
Sure could.
Copy.
And the SUV's still supposed to be there, so they should be able to sort it
Information was
out.
on a shots fired call. 196 in Mounds Boulevard. I have a number of callers to see a silver 4-door sedan leaving the area. Unknown if it's related. Information at 114.
It's 6 on Mounds on channel 2. I'll turn that scan off. That confuses us.
And I'll have this on too.
323 in the area.
Clear.
115.
So, we didn't get one report of shots fired, even though the one report of fireworks.
What 3, the cop flagged me down and said that his brother's phone pinged to the northeast side of Kellogg and Wabasha Street Bridge.
Should we just go check for that
Yeah.
too, as long as we're here? We're right by the...
Hi, Copy. You are flagged down by the brother saying the phone pings to the northeast side of the Kellogg and Wabasha Street Bridge at 115. With your vehicle. Alpha November, Echo 180.
So we got 2 things going on at the east end of the bridge here. We got possible shots fired. At the other end, we got a suicidal party that the brother's trying to find.
300 outside. What's their
So
location?
we're right on the bridge here. We'll run down and see if we can help.
323 there.
Brother's tracking him with his phone. Sounds like he must have walked across the Wabasha Bridge.
So maybe it was who the air unit saw.
223.
223.
Medics are staged in the area.
In case we find him.
Copy, we're still checking the area, seeing if we can find anything.
Copy 116.
202.
202.
Do we have a quote?
What's up?
What's going on?
Out with the Brother is able to get a clothing description. And person looks like it's going to
How are you?
be a male party wearing all black, about 5'8".
Good.
Are you gonna find this guy?
What?
Are you gonna find him?
We're detailed to Kellogg and the 50 East 4th Street.
Really?
Itself will be with a backpack.
Got it. Copy party will have a backpack on 17.
You're supposed to have a backpack.
Bravo 453.
Well, we got enough cars looking for him. That's
Bravo
good.
453.
Yeah, if you could get a hold of the transit.
I'll put this
squad,
back on
just cop the
2.
guy off at the Region South
I'm
or.
just gonna leave mine in 1. You can bounce back and forth between your other 2. How's that?
All right.
Copy.
Negative channel 1.
So, northeast corner of Wabasha and Kellogg, right?
3-2.
So it could be in that park.
Clear cell report 910 307 and east.
118.
Damn, it's cold out here though.
Yeah, it is.
I just don't know if you could last out here very long.
Bravo 453, transit was advised.
Just, I mean, if you wanted to
Copy.
118.
check the park out, wait for the next ping on the phone.
I think that's a good idea.
Got the Marauder.
Yeah, let's do the Marauder.
See if the Marauder can find him. This way, just look for somebody's breath.
Oh, really?
656.
In front of 305 Wabasha Street North. Male wearing all black with a backpack. Above the right side, you got a face covering on.
There you have it.
Where was that?
305 Wabasha Street North.
656, I copy. Front of 305 Wabasha, you have a male party on the right side wearing all black carrying with a backpack and face covering.
The vehicle was always here. Passengers are saying that they heard only 3 shots.
They're really supposed to start that way.
From the west end of the overlook. They saw a black sedan leaving the area, but when it would see or hear anything else after that.
Also black sedan.
Yeah, this is not the way
I mean, there were 3 shots heard from the west end of the overlook, black sedan leaving the area. Nothing seen or heard after that. 120.
Now we've got people seeing a white sedan, a silver sedan, and a black sedan.
Right. Well, hopefully this is the right guy that was suicidal.
323, are you code 4 out there with that vehicle?
Affirmative, code 4.
Copy. 120.
What's going on here anyhow? Do we know? Oh, they're waiting for the suicidal guy. Well, that must be the guy they checked out, right?
Yep.
But apparently not the right guy.
So you're going to say there's a squad out with our hump for the SIP.
$225, we'll head that way.
Copy. 121.
Is our count still at, was it Wabasha Forest or something?
Last time I saw them, they were on the bridge mills. Copy. Two two four.
224.
Quarter domestic, please. No being guys, cat comments 286, 211, 272.
I think we should do that. I think we should work a couple hours
Copy 122.
every day during the treasure hunt. But, you know, maybe not until it gets revved up a little bit, you know.
Right, wait till a few clues are out to
wait
narrow
for a
it
few
down a little
clues
bit.
and then get out and kind of go over the clues while we're working. I mean, we know the town pretty well, so the question is, can we extrapolate the clues? We should get everybody involved in this. Does that person want us? No.
No.
In this treasure hunt this year. This is a pandemic treasure hunt. We should get
224, 211.
get people out there.
211.
Lessons start towards Victory Parkington, 6th Street West, where assistive medics on a patient that's uncooperative. It originally came in as a man down.
Well, it's probably the same guy.
224.
224, go ahead.
211 copies. Our medics on scene.
224, go ahead.
I'm going to Victory for you.
So Victory Ramp, there's a
Copy.
man down.
And 211 affirmative medics are on scene and requesting police.
Uncooperative person. The medics are requesting some law enforcement presence.
226. Over. Can you get 723 in a block?
124.
225. Take it. 223 to 4. 223 going to 4.
202.
202, go ahead.
Notice some questioning. Why were they driving on the sidewalk?
Did you have
Well,
medics
folks,
taking you
that was
stage?
the way to get into the park where we were looking for a suicidal person.
10-9 for 202.
We have no hesitation
Did you want
driving
medics
on
to
a
continue to stage
sidewalk
in the area?
under those
Nope,
circumstances.
they can clear.
Copy.
Oh, there's some pretty lights.
Yeah, except, like I said, I wish they would wrap them around the tree
Yeah,
and hang
it's-
them down. Looks like a jellyfish convention.
That's good. That's exactly what it looks like.
Okay, here we go. I should call this person. Oh, this is a female?
Yeah. Hi, did you by any chance see an Asian guy with a backpack on walking around? We got a call for a suicidal guy down here. Okay. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, don't you think a little assistance with the treasure hunt would be a fun activity? While we're out, driving around anyhow?
There's one of the breaking start towards 281 East 5th Street and assistive medics. We have 4 parties that are going to be down on the bottom floor. Because the car disconnected.
Did they say Did they say 4 parties?
I missed it altogether.
202, did you copy?
202, go.
That's weird.
126.
Homeless?
Oh.
Yeah, but who knows? It's too...
202, show me clear.
Can you Google that to see which building it is?
212, sir, you're out to 5th Street?
Affirmative.
Copy.
261, transfer 202.
202, clear.
Suicidal guy went. Should be getting pings. Green Ordway, huh? Mass overdose too. That's the other thing, obviously.
Yeah, no kidding. These days.
That's why.
Clear.
It's never going. Yeah, here I'm 20, so we got a ways to go.
Two, 3.
Clear.
223.
Oh.
So it looks like we have a comp who is advising that they made contact with friends of the suicidal party, saying that they're with that party and he is upset with the family and doesn't want to give his location, but should be fine.
Copy.
129.
So we believe these might be homeless, huh? Sleeping in the lobby. Fire department's here. The time delay's not too bad, huh?
Mm-mm.
Three 323. I do have one casing at Plum and Mounds. One casing at Plum and Mounds, 129.
So they did recover a shell casing at that Mounds Boulevard. Shots fired.
And the fire department has entered and is apparently talking to the people. Here comes the St. Paul car now.
261 area.
269, copy, yeah, 130.
Let us know if you need any help. Fire is already in there. I don't know if they left the door open. Cold weather, a lot of homeless people find stairwells to stay warm in.
Yep.
So we do have a legitimate shooting over there with that casing, huh? There, Ben?
Yep.
That's the. result of that.
Go ahead.
If the brother is with a friend and they're saying he's okay, does the cop need anything else?
I'm verifying with the TC right now.
Give me your earphones there, Patrick. I'll switch them out with this other set.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I connected to this one.
Looking at too many phones.
So,
Need a squad to start 1828 Sims on a domestic. It started with a female screaming for someone to let her go, and then now a male is calling saying that female is breaking things in the house and threatening violence.
$18.28 Sims.
223 copy update. Can you change it to a disturbance? Or can advise central?
Need a squad to break for a domestic 1828 Sims.
One
321 copy, and now the male is saying the female has blood all over her. They are sounding, or the TC is hearing what sounds like a physical fight, and no one's answering the questions.
It's a ways away.
134.
But
300 L assist.
Copy.
has blood all over her and the male's calling now. You just never know if, since she called first complaining about him, and then suddenly he's calling complaining about her and mentioned she has blood all over her. This is suspicious. What do you think, Patrick?
Oh yeah. Almost like he's trying to cover for himself.
Yeah, like maybe she was breaking stuff. So we're going to be right about White Bear. I don't know if it's going to be on the... If I have... Sometimes you have to go to the side streets to get up there, but... I'm just going to let you give me direction. I'll take 7th all the way to White Bear. Right?
Yep.
321.
Here we go again. More info. More
321.
info.
TC still has an open line. Can you hear arguing and yelling in the background? Would you like me to start medics to stand by just because of the blood? 224. Confirm.
511 and 226.
156.
That Opticom is definitely not working.
No. Clear.
When I get to White Bear, do I need to go a couple blocks to the left, Ben?
You need to go left. And then, let's see here.
Is it 1828 to Brent, or what's the address?
I believe it was 1828 Sims.
Yeah. It should be to the east of White Bear.
Yeah, it is. Clear. I guess the next one.
This is where it gets dicey, but it doesn't come through.
Yep.
Some streets don't come through.
1784. We may be first here.
What's it say here? Check the addresses.
16. Should be that one with the light right there. Nope, one after. Right there.
Well,
I think I heard some screaming.
Got the radio?
Yep.
2400, was it 1828 Sims?
Affirmative.
Be out there.
Agree with that 139.
One adult female to Winter Safe Space, trip 36.0. 139. Four 478. Could you hear me clear? 140. Squad 323.
323.
Is there anybody with a camera that can bring on to us, please? 327. Thank you.
And 323, are you code for there?
Affirmative.
142.
327.
327.
2400 start, medics.
2400 medics are already standing by.
Disregard on the medics.
Copy that. Would you like me to cancel them?
I'm going to start the medics. You're going to cause some broken nose here.
2400, copy that. Medics are standing by. Are they cleared in?
Yes.
Copy that. 327, go ahead.
Thank you. I will be transporting 2 juvenile males and adult female to 478 LaFawn.
Three two seven, copy that. Just for clarification, you are not responding with the camera to the shots fired, correct?
That is correct. I think I stepped on somebody. I'm still on 314's call.
Copy that. Is there somebody with a camera that can assist 323 at the Mount Overlook?
Fifty 47 transport.
5847.
323, I'll keep working on that for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Squad for 0200 AOT, squad for 61.
60. 60. Squad 161. 161. Good night. Squad 169. 169. Squad 171. 171. Squad 175. Good night.
It's for 02 EOT, 361.
361.
362.
362.
366.
366.
369.
369.
373.
373.
380. 380. 382.
382.
385.
385.
Any other squads for 02 EOT? Have a good night. 146.
At 146.
Clear PC.
At 146.
Penny with 34 arriving.
I have one for you. 4438, 4478.
Four 323. Looks like Central's pretty tied up as well. Would like me to check with them to see if they have someone with a camera that's available?
Negative. We're trying to make it work with our phone here.
Copy that. Thank you. 48.
78 copy. One for you.
Forty-four 69 arrived at Winter Cisco's.
At 149.
Four 406.
4496.
I'm replace 38.
Chevy, 150.
Two
224.
Courtesy ride. One's all female to Union Depot. Same mileage 30447.
Go to the Union Depot 152.
Anyone 73 work control?
Control at the Speedway at 152.
747 153.
Two 225. Squad 225. He was just with the Union Depot. There's a female party who's refusing to leave the property. He'll be in front of the building and requesting to have her trespassed. 154.
Three 227. Can I get my case number?
015143. 015143.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
$220.
Squad 323.
Central. Right.
For clarification, would you like me to dupe this fireworks call into your current? Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. 155.
Page
312A, copy the alarm. Reads sales and service, 1260 Payne. Audible covers front door. Is there a squad to assist?
631, shut that way.
631, copy.
Four 406 to the area. 156. For 462.
All right, well, we are going to sign off. Got a little wrestling match in there.
2831 Southmont Drive North, the Maple Tree Group Home, on in progress assault. Comp with in roommate hit in the head. Suspect still on site. Call's been transferred to fire. Some character responding.
So we're gonna have to sign off. We got a little wrestling match inside here. We will